Welcome to our Daggerheart Homebrew actual play campaign. Pull up a chair and grab a snack, prepare for epic art. It's a homebrew brewed in a bathtub, played with Daggerheart. We've got Bex, Alyssa, Daniel, and they're bringing all the heat, with Soz and Andy in the mix to make the squad complete. And then there's Lefty, our fearless guide and sole financier. He funds this operation with change found in his rear. The budget comes from Lefty's prison pocket, so the props are kinda trash. But who needs fancy lighting when you have zero cash? So we're here on a weekly schedule, consistent as the sun, pouring blood and sweat and tears to make sure we have fun. Our dedication is unwavering, our passion is intense. So welcome to the broadcast, to the few who found the link. Our viewer count is single digits, teetering on the brink. But whether you are 12 people or maybe only 3, you're the best darn audience in our 1,000-year history. Welcome to the show!
And welcome. It's an Orrery of Souls. Hello. It's Memorial Day week, and Memorial Day Monday, and Andy is at home with his family drinking beers.
Is he at home or is he?
Or he could be on a beach somewhere.
I think he's at home. He's having a staycation.
But he's doing fantasy. So, we find ourselves down a member yet again, which means Sons of the Empire!
We'll get back to the main campaign stuff.
It's going to happen eventually.
Next weekend, right? I know what I said.
Last week on Sons of the Empire, Strixus and Commander Chronus accompanied Tex to go meet his employer, the secretary bird named Zalos, the crime lord of the Free Crossing District. Tex promised to arrange a meeting between the Infernus and Zalos that he might be able to determine whether or not they can come to terms that might be favorable to both parties. And then they left. The expedition, Fick Ryman and Strixus and Commander Omertus Malchus. Yep, that's right.
Eventually we'll get their name right.
When we start using
You want to go Orcus. I know that's not right.
Maybe she is an orc.
Orcus Mucus.
The expedition went to the campground outside of town where Lieutenant Burkus had set up the expedition. Oh, wait, down up in here. Where Burkus and his 30-man detachment were setting up and maintaining the forward observation base, the FOB, that the expedition is going to be using from here on out. They had been experiencing issues with the Obsidian Stalkers infiltrating the camp. Ormalchus ordered the troops to clear the surrounding grass and hunt what stalkers they could. They'd ended up discovering a nest of them, and were told by Captain Titus, who came later that evening for dinner, specifically, to ostensibly to inspect the camp, but really just to get a free meal out of it. But he also said that you can just burn the stalkers out, and they won't even wake up. They'll just die in their holes. Prior to the inspection, Titus informed the expedition leaders that he was there really to ensure that the Infernals weren't building war defenses or intending to launch an invasion or attack on the city from this camp. So Ormalchus de-escalated that situation, claiming that the barricades were really there to protect the horses from the dangerous local wildlife. And that's when he said you could just burn them out by the next. So the brothers Inferiax ended up continuing on from the camp onto the Infernus Cavern. Once they were back underground, they visited Tetianus, who reported that the first attempts to study the Strixus blood were disastrous. One of the guards helping to control the situation ended up being killed, several were wounded, and 2 of the Rift Stalkers actually escaped the cavern into the sub-cavern, into the main cavern. When they went to go, when the brothers went to go report to their father, they found that he had one of the Rift Stalkers. These are not the little Obsidian Stalkers. These are the big old bad old Rift Stalkers.
Lizard puppies.
Yeah, they found him sitting on the floor, affectionately hand-taming one of the Rift Stalkers, which he had named Homebrew. I know Homebrew's a good boy, isn't he? The brothers delivered their intelligence that Quorum has no outer walls, defenses are pathetic. They propose a devastating plan. They suggest that they should use sappers to collapse the cavern ceiling underneath the city, bringing the city into the cavern that the rifts carved when they dropped everybody off here. This would instantly kill the city's 6,000 inhabitants, paying off a massive portion of the 20,000 soul debts that the Hexarch now reportedly owes to the Incubus Lords. To test if the royal bloodline is directly responsible for creating the Rift Stalkers, Azraphel draws the blood of the Hexarch and then takes it to the sub-cavern where they built a 30 by 30 enclosure lined with surface grass. They find that since the failed experiment earlier in the day, they have built the walls up using souls, so that they're now double the height that they were. And they throw the Hexarch's blood, but it fails to spawn anything. Absolutely zero response. Fick then donates his own blood for the same test and also fails to spawn anything. So it seems that it is only Strixus's blood that creates this effect. It's the Seraph component that really seems to spawn the Rift Stalkers and create this effect. Raphael then throws one of Strixus's blood vials, and immediately 10 iridescent Rift Stalkers manifest. And against all better judgments, Strixus jumps down into the enclosure from the catwalk. He flares his wings and unleashes a demonic roar to assert his dominance. To support this, Fick assists by casting Summon Horror, which he casts a shadow version of Strixus and has it basically mirror Strixus's movements. On the opposite side, and while it does help to break the Stalker's morale, 2 of the beasts actually recognize that it's not really him.
No, it's not him.
Yeah. But overall, the beasts eventually submit, and Strixus claims 3 of them as his own personal dogs. The 3 that he chose were chosen for a specific reason. It's because the fins on their heads are this perfect red, matching the wheel, the red scar tissue that is created when he uses his healing magic. Later that night, Strixus visits his father with a very specific purpose in mind. He hopes to prove the value of his earlier discoveries to his father, and so he invites his father to leave their chambers and walk to the stockyards to experience what the strange souls have to offer firsthand. As they're moving through the caverns, the camp in the caverns, the armored, the Imperial Guard follows in formation, and so it makes for this impromptu small parade, Imperial parade, where the soldiers can't help but notice, the soldiers in the camps can't help but notice that the Emperor is moving through camp. And so they do their honors to him as he passes by. He acknowledges them, and Strix admits that he was wrong to try and explain the phenomenon in court, and he insists that his father has to feel the presence of these pale souls himself to truly understand. So when they get to the stockyards, they find Paristus, the tallyman, sitting in a chair surrounded by the glowing pale entities. Strixus urges his father to sit where Paristus is sitting, and Paristus vacates the chair specifically for the purpose, finally being acknowledged for what he's been trying to say for weeks now. The Hexarch sits down and holds still, not really anticipating any effects because he's a disbeliever. He's been corrupted, not corrupted, but he's bought Orphalus's story that there's nothing to this. And then suddenly he looks his son in the eye, and you can see that he is experiencing that lifting, that guilt and regret somehow kind of evaporating. So by under the light of this absolution, the Hexarch agrees that these beings are conscious and fundamentally different from the mindless, tortured souls. In fact, he even gets up and kind of tours this enclosure made exclusively of pale souls, looking into their eyes, seeing the abject terror there, but also seeing the consciousness that is behind that. These things are aware, just as you had declared, Strixus, not so long ago. The Emperor orders Paristus to work alongside the Conclave to investigate the nature of these pale souls, wondering if they are somehow connected to the arrival of the new moon. That is where we left off. Long rest if we haven't taken a long rest. Say that this would be...
Yeah. Oh, I already marked that. I just took away some stress and got up.
Gotcha.
I love this. They're like, we're not playing chess against each other. We're playing chess with our own chessboards.
Yeah, they really are our own chessboards.
It's not about who is beating the other. It's who defeats their opponent first.
Who's the chessiest? Does anybody have any specific goal in mind for this morning, still in the caverns?
Morning, I think it would be after getting early morning meals in, I would find Chronus to start working out a regimen and training. Because my goal with my talents is make 10 men feel like 100.
Yeah.
Or specifically, fight like 100. My goal is to make them the best fighting force.
Right.
So for me, after breakfast and being a prince, it's new for me still. Shut up.
What tier are you?
Tier?
What level are you?
We're level 5 right.
After feeling like a prince and eating breakfast, I'm going to go into bureaucrat mode, essentially, and go to where we are keeping the carts and see if there's a way for us to get 2 or 3, as many as 4 empty carts up to that.
That's a good idea. Go ahead and have empty things ready to go for when supplies start.
Or for when we need to go collect supplies ourselves for some reason or another. Having empty carts is going to be amazing for... We got too much, guys!
Yeah, that's relatively easy for you to do. You've got 7 horses. The things you can do, if you're doing 1 horse per cart, you can get up to 7 carts, which can be all of them. But you just want to get...
So in my head, a minimum of 4. Because I understand it's a little bit of a trek for the nearest trees, you know?
Yes.
So the thought process that brought this up is 1 cart at the trees being loaded up with lumber. 1 cart on its way back to here. 1 cart being unloaded from that lumber, and then 1 cart on its way back to the ship. That is the thought process that brought this idea.
You play lots of automation games, don't you?
I fucking do. Shut up.
It also will help get into the gear of when we have to evacuate the cave to drop the city inside.
We haven't confirmed that's what's going on yet.
I think
that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, we kind of really like that idea. It's super easy.
It kills none of our people and all of theirs.
Is that tier 3? Is level 5 tier 3? Sorry, go ahead.
Level 8 is too full.
Oh, that's when it shifts. I thought it was at 7. 7 to 10? Okay. I'll take your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotcha. Yeah. I haven't played enough with the higher levels to get that.
I've looked at things, that's all I can say.
What I would also say is part of that would be a good idea to establish a new route instead of taking the same direct route we've been taking.
Yeah.
That way we're not leaving an obvious trail.
Between that and then the communication imps that you and I now have, and portal imps for delivering and collecting resources might be a good idea as well, just to cut the traffic as much as possible. But
That's an investiture that we may not be able to pay off in debt for yet.
Yeah.
I think paying off a quarter of the debt will give us a lot more leeway in that sort of stuff.
yeah, y'all can do this in one. Oh fuck yeah, go ahead.
Shit, let's help him out some more.
Take whatever you need.
Outside of that, I'm definitely getting to know my new dogs, learning their personalities and all of that, getting like food situations squared away for them. Yeah, Kane, Thetis, and Archon. And I will also be trying to work them into the drills that I work out with Chronus.
So let's what do you feel would be the equivalent stat bonus for 2? The equivalent stat bonus 2 on animal handling.
I'd say instinct.
That sounds right to me.
Oh, I gotta do my practice. Okay. So you want me to make an instinct roll?
Yes, please. Your target number for this is. Let's see here. Here we go. That's interesting. Sorry, your target number is well placed.
Is what?
Selected.
Okay. Can I burn a hope for inspiring commander since I'm the alpha of these three?
They have acknowledged you as their leader, yes.
It's 2. That is a total of 15 with hope.
While they are eager, they don't seem to be quite getting it yet.
It's too late to spend my paradise, so I can get to 60.
Please read to me the text of how paradise works.
At the beginning of each session, roll a number of d4s. These are your prayer dice. You can spend any number of prayer dice to hit yourself or an ally within far range. You can use this die to reduce incoming damage, add to a roll's result after the roll is made, or gain hope equal to the result.
That's the important one.
I will spend the 1 that I rolled to get to 16.
Well, look at that. It seems as though they might be figuring it out.
Yeah, no, I was also checking the wording of, like, it has to be before the results.
Yeah.
Daggerheart's very forgiving in that regard.
It is.
It really is.
It's one of the cool things about it.
It's a lot more lenient in areas than
It's designed to allow the heroes to be heroes.
instead of following a concrete. Here, this is your path.
Yeah.
No, fuck that path. We're gonna go raid a bar. Well, at this point, we're raiding a city, right?
So we're not quite at the point where you can do your
We're just getting
advances and they're snaking between your legs.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen any of those dog combat,
Yeah, we've got to start teaching them how to obey first. And the best way to do that is with treats.
So what do they eat?
meat.
I don't think they can.
Hang on. All I heard was me, not meat. So I'm like, you're just having them chomp down on you each time they do
It's
something
vampires.
good.
Couple drops of blood.
No way.
I don't think they care what kind of meat. It's just if it's meat, they eat.
So, like, it's your blood that gave them life. Would it not be your blood that sustained life?
Mm-hmm. More experiments are needed. That's also something I thought about. Like, there was an idea, I had a shower thought. I was like, if I spend my blood with specific intention, can I make different things? Like, if I, put my hand over a flower and I think of a, 12-foot tall, 4-armed abomination. Or I have, an intention of, I want a big, bruising creature. Will it make that? Or is Riftstalkers the only thing I can make?
It's a wonderful question.
It's also a horrifying experiment.
Right.
We'll find out when we go to sink the city, right?
God. Make a god that
Oh, no.
bends to me.
Sorry, it's different topic, but still, you're gonna be active about this. I have developed a stat block for a Talent of the Reaver.
Yeah. Outside of morning stuff, are we in agreement that we need to go see Makara?
I mean, Bexley and Daniel are definitely, yes. Vic could care less about Makara, but understands the value of her. So,
If you want to stay, I guess you could. I could just go do it.
frankly, Vic would tag along anyways. But he's not going to be like, hey, let's go see Makara.
Yeah.
You'll
I
be
understand.
like, I intend on seeing Makara. Sure. Let me go investigate what their settlement is like.
Let's go see their place.
So, Vic doesn't care, but doesn't not care.
You have 7 right now?
Mm-hmm. We'll be needing 3 more recruits, but we haven't gotten to a point where I think there's We haven't had a chance to see if we could recruit 3 others.
No. Those recruits are the dogs.
That is something I thought about. But that's still my loophole, right?
For now.
Fine.
You see what happens. See what happens. There's still a couple conversations to have with Dad.
Perhaps one's more than that you don't know anything about.
Smart.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that online and you would know nothing.
He would be in the complete dark. Unless Dad said something.
Dad has a hard time keeping his mouth shut about secrets.
About what? What am I?
What? Ace? No.
I actually am out of the loop here. I was
We're in chat.
okay.
It's nothing of real consequence.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Daniel was presenting the idea of having the secret conversations with the Pixar through Discord with you so that I can't hear anything. And Alyssa said, unless Dad says something, and I was like, Dad's really bad about that. It's true.
Another computer not using it. Shut up.
I got Makara and then other person off this. You realize my plug up there.
Something else that Vic is curious about, but I don't know if you would specifically find the time to investigate or not. What has become of the remains of the other list stoppers? Are those bodies being used?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
they
they're
are
yes.
just
No,
assumed?
So there were. The fuck. No, the conclave was informed about the nature, their effect on furnace physiology when they're ingested, and so a certain number of them have been diverted to the conclave to investigate that, and then the rest of them have been sent to the mess.
Well, I was talking about the ones that were already dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some are experiments, some are food.
Okay.
Wow, as long as I'm alive, we have unlimited food.
Unlimited healing food.
Mm-hmm.
I have told you to fucking print. Okay, so,
We don't need to hurt the second.
now it's the principal.
Now his printer is sitting there telling him, no, you can't have it. Fuck you, I want it.
Alright, so,
Yes.
the question was, did anybody have anything they wanted to accomplish this morning? You have begun training animals. We got that figured out. It seems to be working. At a 16, it's slow going.
Oh yeah, I don't expect it to be overnight.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. And I guess I can get up to 7 carts up to the main camp.
Yes.
Maybe not all 7 cards.
It would be
keep some
all of them,
reserve.
Yeah. That's what I said, up to.
After that, I think it would probably be pertinent to send word. I'll definitely send Father Hexarch my intentions of going to the orcs in order to basically call in that and get them on board for the sinking. Get them in on the plan.
Right.
I'll send a message through my imp to yours if you wish to join me, brother.
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk about how a message like that would manifest.
Mhm.
Does Delafo open a portal? Does Delafo write a letter and send that letter through the portal? Does he open the portal, you speak through it, and the sound emerges? How does a message like that work?
You
tell us, it's your world.
Fuck you!
I like the idea of the imps writing the letter and like blowing fire on it to send it to.
I like that. I like that a lot. Direct lines of communication can be opened, but I think that's more straining. It is more saved for like more important messages.
Right.
In combat bullshit.
Mm.
But it's just
Or priority messages.
So, Delafo writes your message down,
Mm-hmm.
rolls the piece of paper up, goes, and a small jet of fire belches out, and it consumes the message. And you can actually see the black curls of smoke. It's kind of
Fun.
goes somewhere. And Paracum,
I'm sorry. I'm thinking that would be funny. When when the other imp receives ones, they throw it up. That's
it's funny you should say that. The thing is, I had already decided that was how this other thing was going to happen.
I love the image of the smoke enters into them and they have to then get out. But the puke is funny.
depending on what level imp they are. It's either a hairball, smoke, or puke.
So the smoke comes in and into the room. You can actually see it come into the room. If I don't know, you don't keep your eyes on Paracum all the time, right?
I would imagine he's like either on my shoulder somewhere nearby.
So
I don't feel like
you wouldn't. But for the camera, for the benefit of the camera, it goes into his ear. The smoke goes into his ear, and he then verbalizes that message.
Oh, that's cool.
While in the middle of verbalizing that message, however, he goes, your message is, I propose that we go and,
I'm telling him what I'm going to do.
I'm sending a messenger to...
I was going to go myself.
Okay.
And he's welcome to join me if he so chooses.
And you are welcome to...
Is that normal?
Did the letter come out?
There is a rolled up scroll. No, my lord. That was new.
Are you okay?
I feel fine, my lord. He hops down off of your shoulder, picks up the scroll.
Slide that down first.
Just in case.
Yeah. Kind of shakes
You
it
don't want
off.
to catch lower
It's in the stringy saliva and bile.
Like the cooties.
Fine enough.
What does the seal look like? It would be the silhouette of the crown
That I'm familiar with.
that you are familiar with in a pink wax. No particular shade of pink.
Is it the same shade of pink with
Yes, which is the same shade of as the king himself.
no, the needles?
Oh no! Yes, no,
Damn.
no.
Okay. I can't read it.
It is one sentence. Speak this word. Bergum takes a couple of hops, pops up into the air, flaps his wings a couple of times, pushes himself back on your shoulder.
What I'm currently debating is, do I do it right this second, or do I wait?
Up to you.
I really feel like I should do it right now.
You got the time. You were invited to come along with me, but a non-answer might see me as saying no, and you could catch up later if you wanted to go.
I will send Peregrine to deliver the message himself that I am interested in joining you. There is a thing or two that I may need to take care of for you. And I would wait for Peregrine.
He flatters away. He flew away.
Sir Monin.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Did I say that wrong? What was I supposed to say for 5? I'm next.
There is
Supposed to be in front of.
there is a hubbub happening out in front of the Imperial camp.
I'm sorry. I think I might have guessed what.
A guard comes in and he's got Perica, who is bored stiff, eyes white, or rolled back in there.
No, he was supposed to do that in front of him, and then they found him after he said the magic word, and then the imp who he sent off to do something went.
The seizure.
He was flying right by me, and then he just dropped out of the air like that.
Nothing? No, nothing. Just dropped. And
Like a stone, sir.
is he alive? He's just alive.
Poke it with a stick.
Still warm, but he hasn't been dead for long. If he's dead, if he's dead.
You might want to go talk to your father. Or the
Sir,
other
I have to get back to my post.
Go ahead and leave him here.
Just gonna leave him on the ground.
I'm assuming I'm in my room at the moment.
Just give it a minute. He may wake up with something after you're alone.
Yeah.
Guy lays him down on the floor and gets back to the post out front of the royal encampment.
Repeat the word. He's see if that does anything.
As you're speaking it, you hear, that was in. Yes, you've said the words. Yes. That was inconvenient. And you can see Perica still, but speaking in the voice.
Oh, my lord. Sorry about that. How may I help you?
The brother's influence grows.
This is nothing we can't take. This is nothing we can't take advantage of.
Then why have we failed to do so?
There are many pieces on the board. Many pieces have found ways to leave, so they're as useful as they should be.
Do you understand that failing in one of these mandates means that you are failing in both of the mandates? As the Father's faith grows in his Son, so grows his rule more stable.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're referring to, Mom.
There were 2 edicts given to you regarding
I'm
your
heard
friend.
the edicts. How is Father? How is the Hexar gaining trust in his others?
You really don't know.
Weather.
No. They've met at night twice so far, and each time their affection has grown stronger for one.
I definitely agree that is not best. It is worse so that I did not know. This is fair. Thank you for giving me this information. Did you have a snap there?
It seems, my lord, that I have no memory as to whether or not the message you intended to be delivered to your brother was, in fact, put to him.
I will mention that you've not gone for very long before you got back. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Thank you, my lord. The imp of thick Ryman, called Pericum, my lord.
Yes.
He's in the foyer, my lord.
Oh, I'm like buried under my dogs. And I just kind of. Oh, no, stop. And I will go and. It's like. Heligos.
Pericum, my lord.
Pericum. Right.
Pericum.
Is there something you need?
My master bade me to inform you that
I would be most intrigued to accompany you on the trip, but there is something I may have to take care of before leaving.
He sent you here to deliver that in person.
that he did, my lord.
Very well. If he has other things to take care of, I don't want to lose the day. He's more than welcome to meet up with us on the road. I want to be sitting out here within the hour.
Actually, inform him as such, my lord.
This time as fast as he can.
Delafel,
My lord,
that seemed odd to me. Is that normal?
seems as though it would be dependent upon the master more than from the servant, my lord.
I suppose something of a message of that sort could have been sent through. Messages I sent to him.
It does seem to be a deliberate thing, my lord.
So it does. We'll ponder on that later. We have preparations to make. That's suspicious as fuck, bro. But I got other things to worry about, right?
I just
That's okay. How far was he? How long did it take?
I have drawn the map.
5 to 10 minutes, maybe?
Not even that.
Not even that.
We're
We're really
across
close.
the fucking hall from one another.
Yeah. You literally just...
Why didn't you walk across the hall?
Because we have imps now.
You want to utilize the new tool, thank you very much.
Also, I'm busy.
That's the gallery. That's His Majesty. That's Strixus. That's Fick.
It was quicker because I'm still getting prepped and taking care of my dogs. It was quicker for me to send a message that way. I sent you a text message. You sent someone with your phone to read the text message to.
Very accurately.
What's weirder here? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Look, I ain't got no regrets. I don't know what y'all were talking about.
Oh no, that was funny.
Especially stiff board.
Oh yeah, no, that was
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
rough and inconvenient.
Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
Except something did happen. Just nothing happened in this room. Alright, so with that said, as soon as he gets back, I'm going to be asking.
Good.
Is it?
Is it? Is it me? Is it my fault?
No.
Totally your fault. Always your fault.
It's showing there, but it's not showing there. Okay.
But it is though. It's just not like really there.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
As soon as Peregrine comes back, I will ask him, and how far was he?
15 feet to the door, another 8 feet on the inside of that door, my lord. 23 feet, my lord.
Well, that's inconvenient. I was trying to measure how fast he'd be able to complete messages. But if he wasn't far, that doesn't tell me. Oh, so anyways,
I'm just getting prepped to head on out.
He said he's intending to leave within the hour.
that actually works wonderfully. I need to deliver the carts to the camp outside at Homebrew. Yes, and from there I can meet with brother and we can depart towards his allies. Wonderful. I wonder if I've been silent.
I don't get calls, so.
Hello. I'm fine. What's up? Oh, sorry, what was your name again?
It's a robot. 9 out of 10 these days.
They're getting really good, though. Like, I have to ask questions in the middle of their sentences in order to find out whether or not they're real or not. That's just over this past week.
What's 6 times 7?
Fish!
Explain to me how 2 plus 2 equals fish.
You take a 2, you
Is that there's an actual answer for that?
There is an actual answer. I can prove 2 plus 2 does equal fish.
I'm very curious, yes.
This is unimportant. Can we move on? ADHD flow.
right?
Yeah, I'm just getting prepped to head out. I think I'm gonna have to leave the dogs here because I think they would be too terrifying. Or actually, do I bring them as a sign of status?
I
That
see,
is
yes.
really up to you.
Overlay them. Okay.
Roll a dice. Even you take the dogs with.
I'm gonna make a fate roll to determine whether or not I bring the dogs with me
Or leave them to train.
or leave them for training. In my state. I guess I'm taking them with me.
You yourself need to train them
That's true. Yes.
on being near you.
See, you can't eat everything you see. You eat what I say you can eat.
Okay. You hear the craziness of your brother trying to wrangle his 3 dogs out of the living quarters to head
At a certain
on the
point,
adventure.
you hear me like roar, and it follows court. It's like, oh, I need to listen to Dad now.
Already prepped and more prepping to head out to collect the carts
Yeah.
and make my way topside. Anyways, do I run into my brother?
Probably.
It's a relatively Yeah.
All this could have, all of those texts and all that could have lasted
It's like siblings talking to each other when they're at the same house.
eggs.
But instead, you sent the toddler to deliver a message for you.
Brother, I was hoping you weren't across the hall.
Did you forget where my room was?
No, I was hoping you were elsewhere in the camp.
Okay.
I was hoping to get data on how fast they flew.
The sending of messages via their abilities is far quicker.
Whilst I agree, it's good to know how fast they can fly.
I suppose.
It didn't work anyways.
No, it didn't.
So I'm planning on taking several of the empty carts up to the camp to let them use them as necessary for collecting resources and whatever.
It's smart.
From there, we can head towards your friends, the orcs.
Yes. I believe we got a general direction. They obviously didn't tell us exactly.
Yes. It's
Go in that direction.
it is south and a little bit west, I think. It's south and east. Yes, south and east. Take care of that. So totally different than what I'm looking at here. What? There we go. So if we are somewhere in this area here, GrimFang is there.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go drop off the carts at the FOB.
Right, and that's just a 20-minute, 40-minute ride with horses and carts. Yeah.
And I figure probably take a few of our horses with us. If not all of them. No, I want to leave some for the carts. Like, have some that we can ride at least. So that we have something they can actually teach us with, hopefully, for them starting out.
Yeah.
And we'll... Ooh! Strixus would probably want to bring gifts.
Yeah. Vic would agree that that's a good idea.
What to bring?
You can't really bring plot.
No, but we can bring Obsidian Stalker meat. If they have it.
Ooh! If they've got any left. Or Malchus, did you find any stalkers? Do you have any leftover meat?
Yeah, we set fire to a nest. Ooh.
Yeah, it's true. If you don't mind us taking some of the ration as a bit of a gift to help with negotiations.
Where are you guys going?
The orc camp to the south, one that lines with. Need to broker training them to teach our soldiers how to ride these beasts, as well as bring them in on the current plan to deal with corn.
Fair. Yeah, feel free.
Outside of you and me talking about it near her, I don't think she actually would know that we have decided that is the plan.
Oh yeah, she didn't go. We can catch her up real quick.
Yeah. We gonna sink the city.
The current plan is to use the cavern that we've been nesting in to sink core down into. It's far more efficient and less dangerous for our soldiers at that point.
I fairly agree, and honestly, having the orcs on our side could easily ascertain a place to move our people to.
Not to mention giving them the rights to take whatever they want from the ruins.
If there is anything.
Then, if there are survivors down there, the orcs can be a wall to our legionnaires. Besides, I assume that they would appreciate getting to the raid in such a system.
In addition, has any interesting things happened here in our absence?
Oh, well, there is a Captain Titus.
Ah, the dumb one.
Yes, he
No.
swung by the camp. He's trying to make sure we weren't trying to build anything to have a raid party or such. They're worried about us being out here, but a little bit of food in him, I got him settled.
He did strike me as the type to think even less of his belly's fault.
Ooh, that reminds me, I do have a meeting with him today.
As long as you don't tell him anything consequential, I don't see any issues.
Well,
Not that you would, but
I recommend just playing along. I think that
Entertained?
entertain, fed. If we can pick up alcohol, I think that would also help.
Don't even know what alcohol is.
We have always. We don't have access to their version. Although, seeing what happens to him if he tried to drink, like, infernal ale would be hilarious.
that's a reason to try that.
So honestly, because of the meeting, don't know, it would be better for me to stay and make sure that Mr. Captain stays off our backs.
We have a fair distance to travel, so I take. We maybe go
the better part of the day to get there.
a day to get there, and then another better part of a day to get back. So, do as you need to.
Of course not.
Make use of the carts as we need to.
I see.
4?
Okay.
It was recommended that it was help once supplies started running in to keep grain.
I can follow the logic there. I'll get Lieutenant on,
Marcus,
getting those set up, and we'll have a couple of men out there.
We'll need to establish a new route. The trail we have been using is becoming too noticeable. May need to go further north of the road. But I leave that to your expertise.
We still have to map out the area anyways. And honestly, just clearing a bunch more of the brush wouldn't be a bad idea.
When did we get those dots?
Yeah, we got them.
there's a whole bag full of them.
It'd be easy enough to bring one of those so they could have it.
Yeah.
Just let it out to
We did that.
We did that.
Totally.
So you have like a map of the area, but obviously you need to do your own land surveys as well.
Right. Already found one stalker nest. Who knows how many others are around? So.
Okay. So you guys continue onwards south. It looks like that path would not be there.
Are we able to take it so that we're not getting too close to Quorum? Or do we have to pass through Quorum to get there?
No, our cave entrance and the
Oh, actually, yeah, we have to go up to get to Quorum. To get to GrimFang, we gotta go down. Got it.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't even pass by.
Heading in the opposite direction. So as we mentioned, it's the better part of the day's journey, about a little more than a half a day to get to GrimFang proper. The settlement is old enough and established enough and defended enough that you would see it from quite a ways away. It's central to the plains, so there's no trees or growth to obscure. It is a big city.
I was gonna say too. I think it's what I call these.
20,000 citizens in GrimFang.
Way bigger than Quorum. What the fuck is Quorum? Is Quorum the capital? Holy shit.
because Quorum's full of humans.
Oh, yeah.
So technically, this is what, like 3-4 tribes.
Several tribes gathered.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just kind of been keeping an eye out. Do they have like riders on patrol or lookouts that would see us coming?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say that we have definitely lookout towers where they've got horns that they blow
If they see somebody.
if they see somebody, and it's almost like I'd almost say like oh Jesus, there was a place that used it, but like the fire pyres that they would set.
lit!
Yeah, similar to that. Once they hear it, it kind of echoes down the line.
Yeah. I would say we keep approaching, but slow, so that they have time to respond and we don't look like we're charging.
So eventually you hear Makara receives a runner that says that the Infernus presence has been seen. They arrived from the north.
Interesting. Well, thank you for the information there.
That's what some of guys.
I know.
I think it's been almost a week at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while.
It's about right. It's about 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
I have a question as well. How far away is Quorum to Quorum?
That
About the same distance as both of them from GrimFang.
Oh, there it is. That makes sense. Never mind. Okay.
we're in
Jesus.
the Empire
Yeah,
Triangle.
Yeah, the triangle.
So that's
Okay.
5 inches down in the corner here. That's 70 miles.
Okay.
So we're looking maybe 100 miles,
Okay.
maybe 120 miles to Durham.
Okay. Because I was going to say, during these past few days, I could definitely see Makara going back to Durham, having parties pull out
Oh, absolutely.
more of
Oh,
the
yeah.
treasure and bringing it. So that was one thing I was like, would she have, like, any of her people seeing
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys up and going? But they're...
Oh yeah, you would have had time to send people back to go
So-
get the rest of the loot.
But that is in the wrong direction, so that
Yeah.
your people,
Would-
aside from the survivors,
Yeah, they wouldn't see
would
us.
not have seen us.
Yeah. Okay. So, that's what I was like, okay.
Oh, yes. we'll just keep on approaching until somebody either comes and meets us out, or the gates open and we go in.
Yeah, no, I because I did that, yeah. So I'm gonna have because my idea was that before them arriving, she is out there with the young teenager orcs, training with them,
Okay.
and getting their combat,
Right on.
going. And so hearing the horns and the hey, we've got visitors, she's gonna let the actual teachers come back in and resume class in a sense. And Makara will go to the front gate, pretty much get that set up open. She's gonna
Wait for them to. Gotcha.
wait to approach.
So you can see as you approach this. It's a rough wood construction. It is all carved wood. I would imagine a Norse settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of stonework, not a lot of woodwork, but enough for it to actually serve its purpose. And what wood has been gathered has been taken from far enough away that it's treasured.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been decorated.
Mm-hmm.
Not just carved, but decorated. Excuse me.
Yeah, you see us rolling up, where the last time you saw us, we were kind of ragged, moving on foot, and now you see, as we're approaching,
At least 2 horses.
at least, no, it'd probably just be our 2
There were
horses.
7 horses. You left 4 of them with the carts, so
Okay,
there's
so maybe
3.
3 horses, I'd imagine.
4 if you count yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you can't...
Not
Don't forget mine!
Yeah. So you
You also see...
you're at camp.
You also see 3 of the beasts that attacked us before moving alongside me like hounds.
Yeah.
Now, are you guys riding the horses, or are
Yes.
you guys leading the horses?
We're...
So you would not say they are riding the horses. You would say the horses are carrying
them.
them.
Cool. Okay.
We're...
Okay, so she's already got an idea seeing this, just kind of head twisted, like, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
These guys are being jostled around with every step that the horse takes. You can tell the horses are bending their backs a little bit more, trying to cushion the blow and they're doing more damage to these horses than they are being transported by
I
them.
also... Yeah, we're not...
Okay, you know what? No, she's gonna do a whistle, and that whistle is going to signal for, I'm just gonna say, 2 men on their own horses to ride out there and collect them.
What you witness, compared to what you feel like has been a pretty decent ride out, what you see is 2 of the same creatures that you are riding on now, drifting at a very high speed, floating over the surface of the plains, carrying riders who are
So confident.
they're not small men, but they have made themselves to be thin, and the horse moves like this, but they move like this. There is a lot for these people to teach you.
That's why we're here.
How to move on these beasts. They ride out in speed. They take a long turn around you, and then they come in and settle, not blocking your way, but
Can I put a twist on this?
Yeah.
A little bit? Just for shits and giggles, if everybody's cool with it, the riders get up side by side to their horses. No. And the orcs themselves, they're gonna actually pull them and swing them onto the back of their horse,
Yeah, you won't have
grabbing their
from
grabbing
There's
the
not
lead on
enough
the
to
horse that
resist.
they're riding.
Like pulling us onto their horses?
Yeah. So they are riding up, getting parallel, pretty much just quick grab and yoink.
The moment hands are put onto Strixus, he grabs their wrists and's like, "What are you doing?"
I need you to make an agility check, please.
Me?
No,
Okay.
your guys are fine.
Okay.
9 with fear.
Question.
With
The
that said,
orc is gonna say you are distressing your horse.
So what happens is you tense up to try to fight this. This guy is anchored on a horse that he knows well, and on a horse that will
I'm fighting him and the horse.
help to anchor him.
Yeah.
So you are just end up and find yourself being dragged, holding on to the man.
I love that. That's great.
He looks down at you and says, "You're using your horse. You can climb onto mine, or you can walk. Decide now."
I climb up.
Thank you for letting this be a thing.
Apologies. Initial reaction to being touched.
Fair. He goes, makes this very strange sound, and the horse picks up. The speed rises.
Again.
It's not as fast as how they approached, because
Extra weight. I'm very heavy.
you are very heavy, but also you don't know how to move on a horse,
I know.
to move with a horse, so he's not going to be able to get to what he was. But because you are not on his back, you're on his haunches now. That's easier for that horse to manage your weight, so you're not damaging like you were the one you rode in on. And so at a gallop, you guys end up moving back in through the gates into GrimFang proper. Inside the city, you see a populated city. And you've noticed, as you said, there were more people here than there were at Jororo.
Cora.
At
both, really.
Yeah.
The only two places you guys have been to so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
and I haven't been to one of those.
I have an image of how the orcs dress and what their motif is, but mine might be a little derivative. How do you feel? What their dress? How are they dressed? What their building structures would look like?
So honestly, my first thought is when it comes down to, at least building-wise, I think of Skyrim. The orc settlements.
I never played Skyrim, so I don't have the yardstick.
Okay. Okay, well, there's one image.
Okay, that's kind of cool. All right,
Right.
so there's like a
I'd almost say, like, it almost
like
looks
a
very...
Viking longhouse combined with.
Mwah.
All right.
So that's how
Well, my image isn't all that far. I kind of was fusing Viking imagery with American Indian imagery.
That's fairly close.
So, that's the easiest way I can say, and how my first thought took
Right on.
The
out
dress
there.
probably follows a similar blending.
Right, and it would naturally anyway. I feel they're both concurrent to one another temporally. They lived at the same time. So a lot of buckskin leather, a lot of beads and worked leather, weaving.
I'm just thinking, do they wear shoes?
If they do, it'd probably be like sandals.
Yeah, that's my first thought. Is like, the first thought too is like they don't wear shoes unless they're going out raiding.
Yeah, I would imagine
And
for
it's-
like raids or like riding, they have boots. But for casual, where you can wear the boots or you have like sandals or just go with
Right? Because they're so used to their nature, anyways.
Plus, you're on the plains. It's not like there's too much
Terrain.
like rough terrain that might tear up your feet.
All right.
Go ahead, spikes.
I don't think that would be on the inside of the city.
Yeah, but you know what they are.
Yes.
Anyways, these
Do you know what they are?
What?
Go ahead, spike.
No.
There's a spike that is particularly prominent in Arizona, I know, because I have pulled them.
They're the ones that leave the waxy residue inside the food.
No, all they are caltrops. They're natural caltrops. I don't know where they fucking come from, but it's just a little seed of a thing that's got a spike out both ends.
Ow.
And it's not a small spike.
See, I think of thistles around here.
Yeah, it's like
It's
a
probably-
half-inch long spike.
Comparison for out here.
Fucking gone.
Yeah.
I've pulled them out of my feet before. I know what they
Oh, those, yes. Oh, yeah. Those are the things you get trapped in your socks
When
already.
it comes to children, they are definitely running around barefoot.
Absolutely.
There's a reason to keep fucking shoes on you.
Those look painful.
Yeah, they are.
There you go, viewers. Go look it up.
They,
Yeah, you're not lying. Those are natural caltrops.
That's all there is to fucking say about them.
Yep.
All those things.
Anyways, I think when we actually get into the city, I'm just like, Cora may have stonework, but this is far more fitting as a capital of anything.
It certainly looks more careful.
through the gates, you get a good idea of what it is, how big it is, the scale of this place. But right at just on the inside of the gates, you see the familiar armored foe.
Once we kind of get to a stop, I will hop off of the horse. Makara.
Strixus.
No. Soldier. That.
Yep, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
She's gonna do it with the hand that she did
Oh, yeah.
the blood oath with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same. Like, wonderful to see you again.
As well, I'm glad to see you guys are still up and running.
Something of that sort. The last 4 days have been very busy.
I would bet.
Yes. You do see the beasts, like, at my feet, but they are obedient and waiting.
I see. Very busy.
You've learned some things. And you need not worry, these are mine. And they will behave themselves. I may speak to them.
Because the other ones weren't?
I mean, this is the first time there isn't such a large population of non-infants.
His, you mean?
I wanted to be sure because they're strangers. We've come with gifts, if that is fine. Some of our men were able to hunt down, I think, the obsidian stalkers, and we brought the meat to share.
I have to ask, was the Obsidian Stalkers good ones?
They're the captains.
Yes.
Okay, I
They're the
wanted to
local-
make sure because I remember Makara tried the Rift Stalkers.
The Rift Stalker, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Very different creature.
I do appreciate the gifts.
Don't believe we're going to have enough to feed everyone.
Oh, it will be fine. We have our ways.
Simply,
We do have a stew of our own, yes.
this is impressive. When you said the numbers of your warriors, I suppose I didn't extrapolate population on the rest.
Yes. quite a lot more. I have to ask, do any of the elders start fucking coming up? Because technically, they're still technically part of the powerhouse here.
They are part of the council, and these are aliens, literally walking into their.
I've talked about the Infernus, but they have not seen an Infernus.
Yeah, but now there are people in this place that are seeing us as like,
Hang on.
whoa,
Where's this?
oh, what are those? What are those things?
Daniel, odd or even?
Odd like us. Shit.
It was Rezgal was the one who was speaking against you that we converted.
Can I just say that during this time, there was a small party of children, about, let's say 5, running up to see these mysterious people?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Curious.
Yeah. Where and it's something that I like. Yeah. Torum is not well off, right? I mean, we've established that it's kind of in the throes of being controlled by its king in a bad and not productive way. You, particularly your lordship, would have had these swarms of dirty-faced, dirty-handed children begging you for coin or begging you for food, or and it was relatively easy to disregard them because you were nice and tall up on your horse. Here you see that this same sort of tiny conglomeration of small people are following you guys, but they're not begging. They're laughing and they're curious and they're bright and joyful.
I doubt that.
Their hands and faces are clean. They look well fed. Their feet are dirty, but that's just because that's who they are.
They're not wearing shoes.
So it feels like it should feel the same. It looks like it should feel the same, but it feels very different. This is a different.
As we're walking to wherever you're probably leading us, I'd imagine maybe to like meeting hall or wherever we're going. Or are we just waiting by the gate for elder bastards to show up?
That's a good question. Because you guys get in, she's going to tell the men to go ahead and take the horses, get those rested, fed, all that. We're going to have that conversation. And honestly, probably after that conversation is when she would start walking towards the hall.
As we're walking, Strixus will speak. He's like, I have to say, this is, while, while your settlement here is more rustic, it's far more impressive than the capital. The last 4 days we've been entreating and learning about the city of Coal. I'm far more impressed with your wooden wall castle.
Hearing that, she's just gonna stop. She's gonna stop and turn to face you. What have you learned?
We have much to discuss. I think you'll enjoy some.
Okay. She's gonna turn back around, continue on. Really have interest now.
As you start approaching the gathering hall, out from underneath the eave steps Seskra, and she has you guys do your note keeping on animal skins, been stretched and dried and cured, but written on in effectively ink and quill. Seskra, one of the Plains elders.
Okay.
She says, we've been accounting from the last batch that you had delivered from Drorum, from the Drorum field. These are the current totals for all the assessed treasures that you gathered during. She's basically become your secretary,
Your treasurer.
accountant.
I had wondered how quickly you'd be able to cover all of that.
Fairly quickly with the amount of people still here, but it was a little troublesome in the beginning.
We have not been able to return yet to Tor. Have your scouts been near there since the raid?
Oh, we have. We've gone to collect some more of that treasure we've hidden.
Just curious of how quickly they could recover.
That is a good question. How quickly did they recover that?
Quickly did they recover?
Drunk,
I imagine not quickly, but who knows?
right?
How quickly did Drorum recover from the raid?
Yes.
4 days. Like, what is the status?
Yeah. No.
Are they
So-
still hitting hard?
What they have done is they have
Excuse me.
so over the past 4 days, it's all they can do. They have taken rubble from the interior of the city where around where the walls actually collapsed. Fully a third of the wall surrounding Durham ended up having collapsed after the blast.
Right.
Weakened it. Do I still have? I do. Yes, I do. Look at you. What a good snap you are.
Oh yeah, you can look girl.
Ah, we just cut like half of it off and still on
That's
fire.
essentially it. So here to here, these guys here, you blew this wall, right? So both of these sections here have effectively collapsed completely, which means this border here has all been stacked up with all the rubble of what this was. So they have built a kind of a retaining wall, a makeshift Hadrian's wall, to be able to have some sort of defense against the orcs when they come back, which they absolutely 100% will, because we are so exposed.
Yeah.
So did they recover? Have they recovered? No.
No, not really.
No, they have not.
Yeah, and that also does answer the question of did Rift Blight sprout up? Which doesn't seem so.
Did what spread out?
Rift Blight.
Oh,
Which, yeah, because I didn't get hit
You
during
didn't
that.
bleed here
I
yet.
didn't bleed over there. So, thanks for that
I
question.
don't think you've played in any conflict yet.
There was a little bit of damage that was done during the fight with the Rift Stalkers, but no, not really. All the bleeding I've done has been self-inflicted,
Except that one time.
except the one time. Which at this point, maybe I should take a level of Blood Hunter if we get a level up in this. It makes perfect sense.
I see it.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you've been keeping busy. You could also take
If I needed
Ranger.
to sign or anything with the one elder
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Sasquatch, she's got the list there for you to approve if you want. It's not asking for, you're not that bureaucratic yet to where you need to sign off on stuff, but if you want to be specifically appraised of what the current counts are, you can. She's got them there for you.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, with that, I'm gonna kind of just glance over,
It's really impressive. It's really
give it back to her, and just be like, continue the good work.
Given that Sasquatch 4 days ago was trying to claim your seat for you, then now all of a sudden she's working for you.
Hey, better than the one asshole.
Head on in.
She leads you into the gathering hall. You guys you weren't there for that, so yeah. You find yourselves inside it's an amphitheater, a covered amphitheater, effectively. On all sides, completely surrounded by on all sides by 15 to 20 rows of seats that rise
Gradually.
yeah. There's probably maybe 15 or 20 feet between the top row and the ground. There are elders, representatives, delegates, even some in modes of orc dress that are not familiar to you, because over the past 4 days, word has gotten out. All of a sudden, some of the clans that were not receptive to joining the gathering are now, at the very least, sending representatives to discuss. It's not busy in here, but there is activity in here. As certain small groups of delegates and representatives.
Imagine we were
discuss.
catching attention, because what the fuck are those?
Absolutely. But given who you're with, and the fact that there's no animosity being shown here, it's curiosity. It's not stopping and it's not any kind of panicked response.
Would there be a specific meeting room you're leading us to, or just right here in the amphitheater that you prepared to talk?
So,
Do you have an office?
no, I would say the general amphitheater is the office. Because what I also picture is, like, the center of it. There are, like, I don't want to call them pillows, but general pillows that,
Like ornaments.
yeah, that the elders or the higher ups sit on during meetings. And then, of course, the other seats being for either the other delegates or the public people to come in.
They bring in the tables for really serious stuff.
Is there any of my elders in there currently?
Be specific. What do you mean by?
Like the ones that were trying to force my hand.
It's a GrimFang.
Right, Sestro was one,
Yeah.
but she works for you now. At the moment,
It's
I'm rolling a D4 minus 1.
Okay.
So that there's a potential 0 here.
We're fine.
And if it is 0, then there is nobody who stands against you actively since the raid.
Yeah, who's being
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now, are either of them here? That is going to be a fate. Evens. Odds. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so the first time we came into this hall, Rezgal was giving a speech about how you didn't deserve your place as chieftain of the tribes.
Now, is Resgold the one that's about same age? I feel like there was one that was about same age that wanted to really push the you're not fit on
Yes.
the slot.
Yes. Yes. Rezgal is currently, as you walk into the hallway, in a discussion where he is playing the devil's advocate about how things could have been handled differently up until this point and how things should be handled from here forward. Rezgal is apparently still not 100% sold on your suitability for this position. Okay. That is the only one of the 7 others other than Shestra
Right. That were there.
that is there now.
Okay. So, I have to ask,
Mhm.
as I am now in the building and such, is he going to see me and shut the fuck up?
The whole purpose of the act is that so that he can continue this conversation, just like fucking Tucker Carlson. I'm just asking questions.
Okay.
I'm just asking questions. I'm just
Gotcha.
presenting these as possibilities for academic sake. So it's not like we got a burner at the stake.
Right.
It's more like what if
Weasel.
we were here at the stake?
He's weaseling in.
Yes.
It's okay. So, walking into the amphitheater and everything, Makara's just gonna give a big clear her throat kind of sound to get everybody's attention.
Okay.
And once she has that attention, she's just gonna be like, I do apologize for the inconvenience this may have on some of your discussions, but I would like to have this area for private for a moment, please.
People get up and start gathering their bags and satchels or whatever they might have. Rezgal is like,
I'm smirking, but I gotta be
Those are
smirking.
mean girls.
and before long, the entirety of the gathering hall is yours.
Gentlemen, please sit.
It's a carpeted area. It's on a raised dais that's probably 7 or 8 feet in diameter. 4 steps rising it up, and then the carpet, and then about a foot inside the carpet, there are 6 to 8 of these nice, large-sized, 4-footed ottomans. They're bigger than a footstool, but they're set there for comfort over long discussions, both theoretical and political.
That's it.
She's gonna sit. She's gonna pretty much sit on her knees.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how she prefers to sit on these. Mr. Fick?
I sit in a way that I'm trying to be comfortable, but you can see I'm trying hard to get a comfortable spot because my wings are like kind of like crumpling again, so I almost have to lean a little bit. Like I look like it's almost like too casual, but it's because of the wings.
Right. Excuse me. Are you just gonna sit down, Fick?
Yeah, I'm busy right now.
They're doing secret
Okay.
things.
Lovely. So, what is of the news you've collected? 'Cause I am very intrigued. Especially with how the last raid went.
Yes, all that. Well, something here. It's just what I will say is, what I will say for the moment is, this is not a social visit. We need to go into negotiations. I don't want to give them all my comments.
Fair points. Now, I will have to ask, is one of these having to do with the horses?
That is odd. I do realize no very about
Most definitely. There is no worries on payment or anything of the sorts when it comes down to at least that.
we have. I can easily say we have acquired a few horses, with more on the way. We are going to need training on how to properly house and to utilize them.
That won't be hard to do.
As for what I'm willing to share at the moment about our discoveries in the city, is there is a term, or a turn of phrase that we have where we're from, of the translation, the best translation I can give is, the viper's fangs are duller than they appear.
I think I'm following.
The working within the horse riding lessons, both for simple use but also warfare, will be something to discuss. We wanted to see if you were interested in a operation we have planned.
What would that be?
One that could bore your civilization into the new level.
One that might even make this the new king.
She doesn't have raised eyebrows at you. She is like squinting at you like, are you fucking sure?
We have a plan to remove Corum from the playing entirely.
Entirely.
Which, to be honest, would be doing those people a favor.
From what I hear, yes. I mean, all of the orc tribes, on some way or another, over the many years, have been trying to get into that. I would feel like maybe in the earlier years they had better.
That's just it. As you're thinking about it now, you don't recall having actually taken part in or hearing about a raid on Corum that has occurred anytime within the past 50 years.
Mhm. This would have been like during her father and grandfather's time. So. But the last of her knowledge is that no orc has actually been able to get in.
Correct. It's due in large part due to what they call the king's teeth.
Christmas. Got it.
Makes fucking sense.
From the... We have a way. It will take time to gather the proper materials, plan the removal. Not really thinking ahead and getting prepared. You said you have 6,000 years. If the plan goes correctly, you may lose none of them.
Well, I would hope that would be the case. That would really give my people less, for one, definitely less heartache, but less plausibility, in a sense, to hate me.
Do they? Succession issues.
You could say that.
I certainly the treasure you brought back from the previous raid has helped soothe old wounds.
Somewhat, there are still many within that don't appreciate, especially a woman, as a chieftain.
I looked to you and was like, that's not.
It's not the fact that you're a woman. Chronus speaks up. So much as it is the fact that you've lost half of the force you left with. Listening to the one who was just standing on the corner over there, gesturing to where Rezgal was. He said that you made a deal with the devils, and that is what brought about your victory, but it's also the expense, the cost of the deal was half of your men.
To say it this way, and I feel like she would. Rezgal talks out his ass. Yes, he has some truth in what he said. But at the same time, you of one do not know of the orcish natures.
I do not. I'm simply repeating what I heard him say. It seemed to me that you were trying to wrest their animosity for you on your tips, and that's not it at all. Is it?
Pause in for just a minute here. Laughing moment. Part of me kind of really wishes Malchus was here. Because then Makara could have made a point and been like, well, looks like somebody else got demoted.
Here, she still looks like she's in need of whatever she's doing. She's like, this for you, swear!
I couldn't get that out.
That was beautiful.
That would have been awesome. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
But yeah, it doesn't look like that from your current perspective.
no,
It looks
no.
like nothing's changed there for you.
Well, internal politics aside, does this offer interest you?
Almost certainly.
If it would help in explaining it to the other leaders here, the intention is not a simple grand raid. It would be removing and upsetting the balance of power. Ushering in new doing. Your
This
people
will still take time to set up and be ready to accomplish.
As your brother has already explained,
My brother here has been...
Less
I lost
helpful?
No, actually, he's been quite helpful in securing the resources we need for the move we need to make.
Oh, so you do other things than just run.
I am a bureaucrat.
Where we bleed, he maintains the supply lines. In that, I do have respect for him. What I can share with to even bring to your people to discuss. Corum has very few teeth, as I do. Its population is small. Roughly estimated of 6,000. Perhaps 1,000 able-bodied fighters amongst that if they're lucky. Half of the palace guard or dummies, imitations. The teeth you mentioned. What? If they even know how to.
That's big news.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of them has power.
Which?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. It's one.
I remember.
No, like Strixus would remember. I don't. But yeah, you can share.
I remember. Show me the map.
No.
Come on!
Okay, well then you need to be more careful, bud.
Smack it.
Hey, I'll bet.
Talon.
You know,
The western. That'd be the western side?
that is the western side, far western corner, yeah.
Go play. Your water's right there.
Western cities.
Go play, bud.
That's close enough. Okay.
Not only that, the castle walls are crumbling.
You don't say.
Yes, I think they're literally being held together by the paint that covers them. The king is a drunkard. He's surrounded by sycophants who seek only to maintain their position and keep their king deep in his cups, which he's not fighting against. The only captain of the guard we encountered is an idiot. Feeding him placates him. Can you imagine what gold might do for him?
Feeding?
Yes, a simple meal turned his eye away from us.
Wow. Orem has really gone downhill in the years. I did not realize of this.
We know little of the history of this place, but in the time that we have explored, it is held together by a fantasy of power. I have a mind to seal the gates and burn down the castle in that single time we were there. It would have been easy.
That would have been a waste of resources.
Yes, it would have been. It really would have been. They considered 40 men a threat.
40?
40 men.
Man, did they not get word of Drew?
No. We've made sure.
Mm.
At least to our knowledge they haven't heard, or if they have heard, they don't care. There was an individual that was treating with their king, asking for a simple loan to repair their dockyards. And he turned him away
Well, those are.
for nothing. Said that they could not spare resources. All I see is waste. And that's something that our people cannot abide by. We despise waste.
It would be a good idea for me to have a meeting with the elders tonight on this. Having you present and your brother to help proclaim this plan from your side should help ease their troubles, I would assume.
If nothing else, we can stand to provide testimony. It was our gift of the glycerin that brought down the walls of your room.
It most certainly was. My people do not know of that fantastic explosion.
And it will be a grander still when Corum sinks.
You said sink.
We have plans. We have a plan in place to contain the Earth. Doing so without sieging it and wasting lives.
So how would the orcs help you with this? Where would my people be?
Part of it would be getting as many of them inside as possible, keeping them contained long enough. Then after, we have very little villages inside. Well, we have fish days.
734.
734!
I cannot guarantee no casualties, but this is what I'm talking about. But if I'm estimating correctly, done right, they would bring their defenders inside. We force them inside as if a siege were being prepared. And then, wait. Once it's done, the city falls, sweeping through what's left. The active Edo residents call it found. We don't know if they even know how to make it work. It's not used in 60 years. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to confirm all the moments. That'd be something to possibly find out during the time we need for the setup.
Most definitely to that. I now just worry when it comes to my people.
That's understandable.
I will still discuss this with the elders. It's not a conversation I would like to have, but it needs to happen. Without their support, there is no support of the people.
I can also tell you this. Removing Corum was a sizable military force. This kingdom. We estimate 20% of its fighting ability, which would immediately put our enemies in the advantage.
And yours.
Yours and ours. The proposition, I suppose, to put it out, is to transform your entire culture from one that sits on the plains waiting for what you need to become the dominant force across the nation with us. A unity between our peoples would dominate this kingdom and beyond.
I will still stand to go forward with this plan.
Of course. It is ambitious.
It most certainly is. But if Quorum has... What's the right word I'm looking for? Downgraded so much over since the last stories I've heard of it, then this may as well be the best opportunity.
You're close enough.
Yeah, we're next to each other.
Yeah, you all in the same fucking room, sir.
You talking in Infernal, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Vicious to them. That's fair.
Because
Mm-hmm.
to Stripes and Fish,
This is Tuesday.
this feels like a walk in the park, like they are asking to be sunk.
Literally! At this point, it would be doing them a favor, but we don't think like that.
Yeah.
Besides,
That's why
our plan literally puts them as the cannon fodder.
Yeah. But that's why I picked would lean over. Is this really ambitious?
It is to them.
Alright.
Okay. We will have to launch here for the evening anyway. We're not going to be able to get back to our camp before it is far later. If you don't mind us staying.
Not at all. Now, I will say before you guys leave GrimFang, possibly having some of my stablemen at least teach you a bare basic when it comes to your horse.
I would appreciate that.
Yes.
I'm sure the horses might too.
Well,
That felt less compared to what I've seen.
if possible, we could also work out perhaps trainers coming back with us to our forward camp, where we're going to be receiving supplies. Including a herd of 40 horses.
Brother, does that feel smart having orcs come this close to Quorum?
No. Perhaps then it'd be better for us to bring some of ours here to be trained on how to keep
Eyes closed.
keep up appearances. Thank you, Commissioner.
Is that a question? No?
That's a given.
That's a given. I mean, thinking on it, yeah, it makes sense.
Secrets!
Pockets.
Some fake secrets! It's that simple!
Ooh, what kind of trade?
Well, the reason I texted you earlier is because you texted me first.
Oh, you're saying I started it?
No, you gave me an out.
So you said 40 horses.
Give or take. We have a few already in our hands. The tradesman is having to bring in the rest of his herd.
What?
Something about the tradesman. Oh dear. Everybody's looking at their phones. I don't know how to do this.
No. You get a migraine,
Pheal.
and you get a migraine, and then it goes into your left hand, and then your right foot explodes.
I cry.
been better, but could have been worse.
Definitely.
Are you in need of horses?
After seeing how well you use them, thought it would be a grand asset. Not to mention you're going to need some dust good pieces there to come along comes.
So we have 40 coming from where we bought the ones we've got already. But that's all we have scheduled right now. We will need more from after that. But, yeah.
Your raiding party's inspiration.
And let me be of more inspiration than to help your numbers, I guess. For a fair trade. Myself and some of my people take great pride in our own horses. We have about 2,000 of them. And we do have several, what's the word? Birthing more? That is correct.
That was me trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Is that the word you couldn't think of?
I think you're saying birthing mares?
Yeah, birthing mares. I didn't want to say pregnate. I was trying to find a different word for that.
Pregante.
Purgante.
Purgatorian.
Expecting more in the future.
Expecting Chronus. Dang it, I messed that up. I should have said expecting placenta.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, that's a thing. Bad image.
And
That's
there
a
you go,
rough
viewers.
spell.
Now you have the images too.
That's a rough spell.
It's very sticky. Expello placenta! Anyway.
Well, that was a trip. So anyways, I started blasting. That was your
Yeah,
fault.
that was my fault. Yeah,
That image was your fault.
That is
I
very
said
cursed.
nothing that was related to it at all.
Anyway.
2,000 horses.
It was more on the
What
way.
would you want in trade for these beasts?
To be fair, at the moment, I am not too sure. It would depend on what you could offer.
There's an easy answer to that. I have an easy answer. I have what I think is an easy answer. I don't know if it's the same easy answer you were thinking of. We are in possession of sizable, high purity gold.
I believe it was 90%.
Yeah, it's not really ore at that point.
It's just gold.
But they ain't bars.
Right.
Might that be worth a trade?
Most definitely. I would have to come up with calculations on worth of the horses.
Sure. We have had several people faint from our discussions regarding the ores before. So,
Yes, they are a great currency that our people like to use.
So we've come across.
The more you have, the higher stands you have with people.
so yes,
If it's gold you want, we can provide.
Give us numbers and we can give you numbers. Shake on it, brother.
Let's wait for the meeting then to confirm that this is going to.
No, most definitely on there.
Bureaucracy.
That I do understand. But also, sure deal is a waste of time.
Sounds like you would just want to sink Corum immediately.
There's too much to do before we actually do that. But yes, the sooner the better.
As we said before, time is and your people on our side will make that timetable easy.
I know, right?
Okay.
The I know right tells me, well, this was just useless. And then the laughter goes, no, it wasn't. Yes.
So yes, I will schedule a meeting with the elders. Was there anything else of needed discussion?
Hello.
It is probably 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's getting. Yeah, it's dinner time.
Given how late it is, perhaps a lodging of some sort for the night?
Of course, that's
I'd also be very interested in
great.
testing orcish cuisine.
Well, with the gracious gifts you have given us today, I have pretty much told them to go ahead and prepare a feast.
Most generous.
So with that, is this meeting adjourned?
I don't believe so.
Thank you for doing that for me. God damn, though.
Once again, this time it's not because of you, but there is on the top of the top step of the gathering hall. People have respected your wishes by not coming in, but they are gathered around the outside, very curious about what you would clear the room. And so there's probably a couple hundred people who have gathered around trying to get a look at these strange figures and hoping to catch a word or hear someone shout or hear a laugh to get a sense of the.
Now, I will say a few times Makara was laughing very loudly.
Yes.
So I would see them picking up on those pretty easily and kind of just going more curiosity on top of curiosity. She's laughing with these people we don't quite know. What the fuck's going on?
Why are these guys like purple and red?
And yellow. Yeah. Why are we looking at these 3 different colors?
Your Chronus.
Oh, were you confused?
Not quite. I didn't actually quite catch what you said. So let me there. Yeah. She's not even gonna worry about everybody up there. She once everything's finalized, she's gonna stand up, do a slight little head bow, and if you would give me a moment, I will go talk to some of my people and see what kind of lodging we can set up for you guys.
She's not so lousy.
What kind of lousy lodging? Lousy.
It's gonna be lousy, anyways.
As you wish. So, you assholes don't deserve it. Let's give them the shit.
You are welcome to explore if you would like. You don't need to stay. So,
Did we see where they took our horses?
the fucking stables.
Where are those?
Give me a map.
Who the fuck you think they are?
We can. This.
Fucking Jesus, get out of my light!
No.
Fuck off all the way.
I will punch you in the dick.
Oh, that wasn't even my intent. I'm sorry. This time's on purpose.
I don't know if that'll help you or not. So where? So rather than castle, there is no castle, but this will be where the gathering. Yeah. Starheart.
Right. I almost feel like the stables would be over probably in Ashen Road. Probably
Why not?
closer on the side of Ash Hill Market.
Why
So,
not Cotton Cross?
Yes,
Because that's
it would be. Yeah, it would be probably on the outside of the walls because horse pens smell like horse piss.
Yeah.
if you're lucky.
Ooh, wait, how about this then? What about Green Soul? All of that
That
is
would be their entire
Yeah.
horsey
breeding,
breeding, and
because that would be
get it on. That does make sense.
yeah. Okay, Green Soul stables.
I don't want to go outside the walls though.
Are you gonna go find Not
Bitch,
Cannon?
bitch.
That's what your horse is called now. Is Not Cannon.
Yeah, since I haven't named it.
I kind of love that. To Schmidt it.
Noka?
What?
Noka? Not Captain Noka? Yeah, I like that. I'm going to start calling the horse Noka.
Nope, it can't. And generally, all the elders live within the castle part too, so it's going to be easy to gather them up, or at least leave a note. Hey, meeting at X time. Or actually, no. Oh no. I'm gonna change that up.
Are you?
Oh, I am gonna change that up.
There you
No, but it makes sense.
Sure.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, because, okay, GrimFang is very big right now. The elders would probably not always be sticking around the castle. They would be moving around different parts of the town. So how could you quickly get a message to the elders, in a sense, to tell them, hey, meeting... a meeting will be happening. And honestly, using a different type of horn horn whistle. And to do the time of day for it.
How many tribes are there?
Oh, Jesus.
There are 4 that make up GrimFang.
I think that's true. Because there's river, forest, sea, and plains.
There are 4 inner districts.
That's kind of
There's one district that goes out of town, but it is mostly inner district. Yeah, that one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Jesus.
texted? Suck. Sorry.
Excuse me. If you say so. Everybody listening is
Yeah, sorry for the quiet spot there.
everybody's thinking about something.
Your eyes are two different colors.
Gimme.
Let me see. It could be from my perspective, but I'm also noting that I've got yellow light over here, white light over here.
Open your eyes, bud.
Like one's lighter than the other side.
Here.
Yeah.
I definitely see dark spots in different spots, but the same spot. But definitely moves. What is the variation? The shade. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I'm roll with that part. Getting a wide message of a meeting going on. There is a different whistle, and it's a smaller whistle, but the sound it makes, it's almost like a throat sound
Okay.
that they blow. And they blow it once really long to signal a meeting, and then they'll blow it X amount of times to deliver what time of day.
Oh, nice. All right.
So the walk dedicated meeting, a bunch of short ones for
Time of day.
So there you hear it. Probably 6 toots after the long one.
Yeah. Because right now it's about
It's about 5 now.
it's dinner, yeah. So
So you got an hour to wander. You don't need to. I will explain to you. You two, I need perception checks.
fuck are you doing in my camp?
You can get a advantage die.
It's with fear,
Thank you.
but it's an 18.
Oh, you definitely catch it then.
Thank fucking God. Camp is my camp.
25 with fear.
Oh, you catch it too. All right, so
What did you get?
He
I
didn't
didn't roll.
need one
Mine.
you didn't need to.
because of what's about to happen.
At one point, you look around and you realize Chronus isn't. She's over there with that one that was asking questions.
I walk over.
She is in the middle of. No, he is just finishing up an explanation of how she didn't even notice. It fell to her when he died.
Ah, okay. And I'll just kind of walk over and say, "There you are, Chronus.
My lord?
I'm sorry we haven't met yet.
I am called Rezgal.
Strixus. Can't help but wonder what you pulled away my soldier for.
I pulled no one, my lord. She sold me out.
I looked to Chronus.
He looks to Chronus as well, like, I hope I didn't just throw you under the bus. She's like,
Like, I'm not looking at Chronus like you're in trouble, I'm just looking for
no, and she's not looking like she's in trouble. She's like, I'm just trying to get at the lay of the land, my lord.
I see.
Have you needed me?
I was just curious what was happening over here. You're doing fine. Though I am curious now. Your name came up at the meeting. You're one of the elders, aren't you?
I am.
It's sad to say that from the bit I heard, you're not exactly happy with your current leadership.
She's unprecedented. She's untested. She could be seen to have been lucky thus far, or aided unduly by those from outside.
I just want perspective, I suppose you'd come from it.
What other perspective could there be? She earned your aid?
Indeed. She did.
If I'm not trying, my lord, how could she have earned the favor of forces such as yours?
By saving our lives from wicked beasts we were unprepared for. Without her, we might have lost even more. She has my respect.
So you say.
Tell me, Resgar, you speak to her untested nature. Who amongst you is tested? Yourself?
I do not claim to wish to lead the tribes, my lord.
And yet you're the one speaking against your leader.
Someone must.
And she is. I do not wish to get involved too far with your own internal politics. I simply mean to point out something that you're asking for who will lead you when your leader is set. If there's an issue, it's understandable to have your own ways of dealing with it. But I find this interesting.
She has proven lucky. She has proven charming. But she has not yet proven herself worthy.
The riches she brought you are not enough.
Not when they were handed to her by a force such as yours.
Handed. Apologize. You speak as if you were there.
One need not be. Drorum has been raided many times by our forces. Never has any such a raid as yours. And he looks pointedly at that word, yours. Yielded such as was brought home by her. Only one thing was different, and so that one thing must be attributed as the cause.
We may have given the ability for this raid to be as successful, but we did not lead it. We do not claim to have led that. That is her.
So she led an extraneous force that may or may not be there the next time we go to battle. It does not make her worthy to have had access to forces that were not hers, are not loyal to her. She was fortunate to have found you. She was charming enough to convince you to aid her. She is not worthy to lead the tribes because she is fortunate and charming.
And who would you have lead in her place?
There are means of such of testing and trying.
So you don't have anyone.
Her husband was a fine leader.
And he's gone.
And he earned, and so he is. So he is. And there have none yet been tested because the seat has been filled.
It would seem to me that the testing did happen. Maybe not to your liking. But she leads.
As you say. You so adequately observe. You do not know the orc way.
I do not. But it is the infernus way that if one has an issue with leadership, the direct approach is taken. You speak with distaste and a desire for change in leadership. You're not, I don't hold you to those same standards, but if you were, this matter of plotting and negotiating would not be seen in a good light.
Plotting? I make no secret of my disagreement with her leadership. I have the conversation in the gathering hall before those who would listen. There is no dissemination or deceit here.
No, but there's dissent.
Dissent is permitted within the culture, my lord. It is one of the foundations, one of the tenets of our existence, is the ability to hash these sorts of things out rationally.
I'm just kind of looking at Chronos. There's like unspoken communication of like,
Dude just died.
As you said, you're not of your culture. But I see a capable leader here that you're turning away for your own internal reasons.
Perhaps you should take her with you and have her lead your forces, my lord.
No, we have grander plans.
Correct. She is not.
For yours and ours.
She is not worthy of your forces either. That is understandable.
That is not what I said at all. In fact, if she was with us, she might be my second command.
It's obvious, he points to Chronus, that your standards are substantially lower than ours.
Are you saying my current second command is...
I'm saying that she is a woman.
I just believe. And she could kill 100 of your men before growing before getting tired.
Had you pulled that up, I might have gone without a roll.
my bad. I stumped.
I'm gonna need to ask. I'll
I
give you
apologize.
advantage on that, but I do need an intimidation check.
Can I spend a hope for a Reaver?
Yeah.
Do I have? And I do get advantage on. I don't guess he counts as hostile right now, or does he?
He does.
Okay, so I get an advantage die on that.
He is telling you that your second command is not worthy. I think that would piss Strixus.
Absolutely, he pissed off.
Pissed off enough to try and do something.
That feels mic dropping to me. I don't think I have to work anymore on that one.
Yeah, I rolled bad.
Right. I don't think I need to work anymore there. That's a really good point. Hold on a second. I need to.
We're trying to see if there's anything else I can.
Sweet fucking Jesus. So here's the thing.
Did he crit?
He didn't roll.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fate roll to see if Chronus can stay her blade.
Oh! Oh shit.
That was a roll with fear.
Mm-hmm. I
She
also rolled
leaps.
fear.
She leaps while you're formulating your response. She leaps at him, draws her blade, and buries it in his neck.
One less enemy for you.
The total I rolled, by the way, 7 with fear.
Oh shit.
7 with
I
fear.
rolled a 3 and a 1.
Damn!
you would have failed regardless. So this was never going to work out in your favor.
Carefully.
I don't know what fucking thing doing right now.
Why he's laughing.
I don't care if I'm in the loose.
She's over him, standing. Her feet are his shoulder width apart because his shoulders are between her feet.
Mm-hmm.
She says,
Honestly,
"What do you think of my tits now?" And she draws her blade out from him and wipes it on her thigh, the skin of her thigh.
mm-hmm.
Cleans the blood off on the skin of her thigh and sheaths her blade. And she says, "I am not sorry, my lord."
I would not ask you to be sorry. I was doing the same.
Vic has no restraint.
I always thought they were fun. We're gonna say with hope to say that 3 and 4.
I have the peanut. Awesome.
Just saying.
Oh my gosh. Shit.
Fuck.
Chronus, I love you, but you fucked us.
Do you think this will complicate negotiations, brother?
Very possibly.
She left to go assemble.
Yeah,
He has been talking shit about her, from what I understand.
I know, but this is gonna turn the other elders against us, which we are backing her, and she's backing us.
Bye. Ooh, Dad needs to make another roll.
Yeah, we need to see if there's other witnesses.
Yep.
How many people saw that? How many people were outraged by that?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we need to know if there were witnesses.
Because at that point you can hear screaming, people going chaotic, running.
If there were witnesses.
If there were, Dad, hurry! We need more rolls.
Fuck. My own stuttering fucked us.
Part of me was gonna be with Dad on that. Like as I started hearing you say that, and when you were like, I leaned forward, I was like, imitation roll, go!
I know,
Yes.
but my own fucking stuttering fucked me.
Yeah, because you heard that if he had been a phone
He would have gotten
That
away
would-
with that.
that would not have needed no problem.
But then you did the extra fuck up.
How so? How did he fuck it?
You're the one that gave the idea.
No, that was gonna happen.
That there was background.
You can say a lot about the
it was
Infernus.
definitely a possibility, but I have to say, it might not have manifested the way it did had you not reminded me.
When I did.
Yes.
You can say a lot about Infernus, but we are fierce about gender equality.
Okay, what more rolls did we need? What?
Okay, so we need.
Witnesses.
Yeah.
They need to know if there were witnesses.
Oh, fuck, yes, there were. Yeah, that's not. We don't need to roll for that.
Yeah, but how many? And
Can we kill them all quick enough that there are no more witnesses?
no. We are not. We are not going heavy stealth. No.
Legion stealth, let's go!
How many were outraged by this, and how many are going good for her?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Crit.
You rolled a crit? For what?
To see if Makara, if would hear screams or such, because she went to assemble all the elders, so she was not present.
You watched the whole thing.
Oh yeah, you hadn't left.
Yeah.
You saw it fucking happen.
Remember when I asked you for the roll
Oh yeah,
that he didn't need to roll for?
yeah.
This was immediately. It wasn't very long at all before you realized that
Something's going wrong.
one of someone else, the Chronus one, because you've ridden with her.
Alright.
His second in command was talking to Rezgal.
Okay.
To be fair, at a certain point, I think that was gonna happen, even without me being there, because that dude's an asshole.
The irony is that she went there to go. Anyway, it's ironic. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, the whole situation is sideways.
So you don't like women.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah. I love Chronos, but damn, she's a loose cannon.
Yeah, you saw the whole thing happen. You saw the whole thing happen. You saw it's like Oprah fucking Winfrey in here.
It's like, fuck. I do say in Inferno, like, fuck.
You're saying fuck. I'm saying fuck.
Hold up a soundboard. 10!
Okay, can I say this then for the crit? Just because I know the image with the other elders to me is going to be important. I'm sorry. But grabbing my halberd, staging it, point towards Chronus. What else? Just like very, very swiftly, like as the moment happened, doing that.
So, are you pointing it at her, or are you looking to strike her?
No, like pointing it at her, like. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this because my people.
Okay.
Kind of idea.
Let's do this step by step. She stands, wipes the blade from his neck off on her thigh, sheathes her sword. You step forward and you point your halberd at her, and before her hands can leave her belt, she's unbuttoned. She drops her sword belt. It's not over. He's not all over too.
Kara's people, and I can see it. She's gonna let out a whistle to have a person come up with rope. She's just gonna look at Chronos and be like, "I'm sorry, but I have to do this." Put your hands together. So.
I just look to Chronos. Just give a nod.
At this point, just back into the gathering hall.
They can't see it. There's no cameras.
I know.
She puts her hands together. She
Gets dragged away.
is bound up, and she gets dragged away.
Back to the gathering hall.
Back to the gathering.
Yay. Where everything's gonna begin. Well, Resgold, you had that coming, bro.
From the moment I met him. It's not what I wanted to happen.
Do it, but I'm gonna do it. Do I do it?
7 to go.
I do it. Okay. Orc tradition. Dead orc.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna go over. She's going to
Take a trophy.
take trophy. Yeah. The hairlock, if he's got hair, whatever. Something else personal. Will.
Follow the tradition, but you don't have to like it.
Yeah. That's why I rolled for it. I was like,
I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna have somebody else.
yeah, pretty much.
It's gonna get done.
Yeah. And then she's just gonna wait for people to come take the body.
There will be a pyre tonight. From this point forward, where there was interest and there was bright conversation about the new visitors,
It's like, oh my god!
now they are the monstrous murderers who killed one of the loyal.
The mothers grabbing their children and walking away.
Mm-hmm.
So you got an hour to kill? Anyone else you want to?
Literally nothing to do with me.
Before I walk away from Makara,
Except for
before walking away to go inside with Chronus, I will quietly speak to Makara and like, I will only apologize for difficulties we gave.
Yes, and I apologize for anything that the elders may say or want to do.
They can say what they like. The moment a blade is drawn against her, I stab.
And I understand that I will do everything in my power to not let that happen.
I should hope so.
But this has made things very difficult.
On the bright side, one of the cases against you is sad.
Yes, but now how many more will come up because of this?
A hydra grows its head till you burn its steps. And I'll walk inside.
what's up?
How's that face looking?
We still good for the face?
Literally.
Well, I will say, if you guys do go up there, orcs are going to turn around.
I think we should stay away from folks about that.
You're welcome to the feast if you would like. You just will not be served. You would have to serve yourself.
Nah, I like it for that way.
Take some guards with you. They're not gonna care, dude.
I've just been smiling this whole time.
And you know what? It's very thick rhyming to think I didn't do anything. They won't come after me. I actually, before you walk off anywhere, I will. I think in Infernus, I think he would do this like.
But I didn't do it.
They're not doing it together.
Egrok and form of forest and sea tribes approach you. She must be slain.
If retribution is not given, the council will not allow you to continue your dealings with them. She must be slain, or you will be overthrown.
Result was already questionable.
But he was not acting against you in ways counter to our culture. He spoke up out against you. He did it all in the right ways, in the ways of the orc. That he was your enemy or that he was your nemesis. Regardless, he was doing it according to our ways. She is violent.
Such or needless loss. Appropriate strong.
Give me a fate check. Yup. Close enough to at least understand what's happening. These are if it's not immediately obvious, they're at the very least older citizens. They are in her ear and they're being respectful of her and she is respectfully listening to them. But you can see she is having a discussion she does not want to have right now. They are adamant, but they are calm.
Okay. They're not speaking loud enough for me to hear words.
Your favorite.
I hope so.
They are not speaking loud enough for you to be able to hear words.
Oh, fuck you.
When the conversation breaks up, the two elders leave and they don't look satisfied. It does not look as though a conclusion was reached, let alone one that was in their favor.
Why don't I ask what that was?
What will be discussed soon. I'm gonna go back into the gathering.
When the
Drink my coffee.
when the rest of the Talons obviously see Chronos coming in and bound, me coming behind, I'll explain in Infernus what has happened, and I tell them, avoid violence if you can. If they come for your weapons, and basically to stay within this gathering. Because I'm expecting some shit to go.
Yeah, me too. What? Do you want my lap? Is that what you want?
It's like, Mama.
Mama, hold me, Mama. Sideswipe me. Pheal.
Various. Pherius. Various is your next commander. It's the next ranking talent. As they say, my lord.
I have two. I'm here at all times. Imagine they're not going to let you be shoot me. Close.
Did you say? Two of you guys run off and track them.
I don't want not wanting to get into funny ideas.
Everyone seems to be kind of migrating back into the gathering hall. It was only an hour away from the meeting, but since that happened, now all of a sudden everybody wants to be around.
The Talons and whatever other bodyguards we may have, at this moment, I'm just assuming it's the Talons.
Yes, it's just the
I'm
talent.
assuming it's just talents too.
I have at least one with you at all times.
That's fine.
Those that are not around, so like two watching her, at least one with him.
Okay.
If you're not out, if you're going outside the gathering hall,
Yeah, no, I want to see what happens.
and then the rest are formed up, like not in an aggressive like come at me. It's more like if you come at us.
Right. So you got a box of 4 around you.
Like loose stance but ready.
God damn you, I hate you.
Oh, people, if anyone wants to actually come and talk, they can. Like no weapons are drawn. It's just more like we know the score right now.
No one seems particularly interested in having any conversation with you. It seems that while the deceased may have been antithetical to her rule, he was at the very least respected by the rest of the community. He may not have been liked or appreciated, but orc culture is such that orc is loyal to orc, and if there is conflict in a very Klingon way, that conflict happens between you and me, and very few other people are inclined to get involved or have express opinions that outlast whatever their friction is.
We're kind of just waiting for something to happen because it's happened with the Infernus before. Retribution comes swift.
So yeah, the entire council is there probably 20-30 minutes. By the time there's still 20-30 minutes to go before that hour is up, the entire council is already there. A large portion of the city is in the seats, and there are, as have been for major events in the past, there are runners set up at the top stairs to run out and update people out in the city waiting outside as to what's going on the inside. They are the telecasters.
Yeah.
In that time, G4 minus 1. Really? Okay.
I will say Makara's not going to take any leads. She's just going to sit in her assigned spot, essentially. Just sitting, just kind of head down, just...
So here's the thing. You were expecting things to start falling apart here, right? Warsaw sits on your right. Fulmont sits on your left. Helg on your right. Seskra on your left. Lessig on your right. There are only 2 who do not sit on your side of the circle. those two are Egrok and Hormel, who you had that discussion with a few minutes ago.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, shit. They were the only ones that liked Resgal. Holy shit. Fascinating.
Okay.
They're outvoted.
Maybe. And I guess we're sort of like just off to the side right now, or...
I will say, the way I can see it, because this is going to be a major thing, because of what Chronus did, she's going to still be bound, of course, but not necessarily presented in the middle of the room, but sort of in that kind of way.
So if we...
If that is the case, I'm standing next to her, or sitting.
Right. And knowing who she is to you, I would not argue. If somebody tried, I'd make a sharp
Is there
noise. What?
is there food here? Vic was promised a feast.
Yeah, the feast is outside, bro. You had an hour to go get some. I already told you were allowed to go get some. It's just you would be serving yourself.
Never decided which was which. I rolled and didn't decide which was which.
Even.
Here, he's gonna go get food. He goes and gets food. He's just
So he's back in the
He
hall.
shuts the fuck up.
Nom.
for now. He's got food in wallets inside.
So, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not going to kill you, I promise. I promise. So she is down here in this area.
thought was it looks like the Death Star.
I think it looks like a target.
A little bit.
I think it looks like a Viking shield.
We all see different things.
Except it's all the same.
It's all the same. They're all the same. Oh, this is great.
So that is her, and that is Strixus. Yeah, like I said, the 4 rows of seating area are positively filled with citizenry. The top row has people standing in the SRO section, and then they're still they're aware that the runners need to run,
Yeah.
so they leave that path clear for them to be able to get out.
Fucking thousand people can fit in here.
It's not even close. There's maybe 600, 700 people that are immediately able to hear what's going on themselves.
That's
This is
only
about 2% of the population.
Right. And then, and that's if everybody shuts the fuck up, yes.
Who's the oldest of all the eldest?
Yeah.
Because I can see them being the one to...
Well, second oldest. I'm assuming Res Caldwell's the oldest for my own enjoyment. The newest oldest.
crystals.
Who is senior?
This picture.
Yeah, well,
with soup or with a bunch of solids. One of those is the wrong fucking answer for a feast.
no, I know. The main feast is all just solids. But they do have stew.
First bowl has. No. So look, here's my reasoning. Here's why this is actually a good question. Is the first bowl the soup so that everything you put in after has a little bit of that flavor? Or
is the first bowl of solids, so that you can then use that bowl for the soup.
I think I have other things to worry about.
This is an important question. Promise, get back up to me on that one.
Chronus, what do you think? She can't speak right now. She's mean mugging these elders.
Right.
I'm imagining it's like a similar energy to like. This is a weird comparison, but like, have you ever seen those like court cases where like there's a prisoner on trial for killing somebody in a prison, but that prisoner they killed was on some really heinous charges, and they're like, yeah, I did it. And yeah, there was a child predator he stabbed, and was like, yeah, I did it. He wouldn't shut up. Similar energy is what I kind of picture.
Lessig stands. Lessig, who is on the far right of your seating, your position. On the matter of the death of Rezgal, this outlander called Chronus drew her blade and thrust it into his neck, slaying him because he spoke words with which she disagreed. The council will now deliberate. The chieftain will deliver opening words.
Put me on fucking hold.
Because I don't want to have to do it.
Well, I heard word for word what happened between the two.
Hey, you fucking earned it.
Just gonna take in a deep breath. Look up finally.
You feel.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Still there. You're just going back.
She's gonna stand. Clear her throat. Happy. I don't care.
Okay.
Going with it. As within our culture, it states that the one to cause harm means retribution.
Retribution.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
But as I stood there before the final blow, Rezgald
Let's go.
said some very heinous words towards our new
Ally.
allies. Thank you. I was going to say incomers. Why? That sounds threatening. As many of you are still learning to accept me as even a chieftain, he proceeded to bash the integrity of another woman warrior. I do not feel as a punishment of death is valid.
It's not a gasp, but it is a ruffle. Can be seen spreading through the crowd. That does not necessarily sit well with people. I can't quite tell if it's majority or not, but they definitely got a reaction.
This is trying times for all of us. But we need to learn to accept each other as equals. Stop bashing on our own integrities. For myself, I would be waving, putting aside.
Yes. Waving is correct.
Okay. Waving for the death penalty and instead accepting Chronus in as one of our own. She's a fine warrior. She's proven that to myself. Now, I know not many of you will agree, and that is fine. But would you really set a good warrior to death for standing up for herself?
She's an outlander!
She bleh. She is. But these outlanders bring us more information than we could find for ourselves in just 4 measly days.
Lessig stands again.
Not the pen!
Lessig does not speak. She stands. She moves to the ottoman across from him.
To where the other two are sitting. Yeah, that's just.
Pormu, who is already there, stands and says, "You would invite one who has murdered one of our own to join our ranks, rather than see justice done. Is that an accurate assessment?"
That would be for the way I'm talking. We have to start accepting allies other than our own. They have served to be great allies so far, and I believe will continue.
Egrok, who was already on the opposite side, stands and says, they have proven to be great allies by driving their steel into the neck of one of our more respected advisors. Out in the audience area, you hear in your experience, this sound of agreement with the last statement. At this volume indicates 30 to 40% of the people who heard what you said agree, or who heard what was said, agreed with that statement. Not, agreed with obviously the irony intended behind the statement. They don't think that driving your steel into your, yeah, okay.
Can I speak up for a moment while you figure shit out?
Yes.
Okay. Would you fathers and husbands enjoy the mockery of someone else talking slam about your wife or your daughters and how they perform? That is just the way Resgal did to this fair maiden. Sure, maiden. Fair lady.
Lady, yes.
No, fair lady.
Foremost of the sea stands and says, were such a person speaking so about my wife or daughter, I would surely throttle them, punch them, kick them perhaps, but would I draw my steel? He sits down on the far side of the bench.
More than likely not. But if your emotions got too much of you, would you? Would you in a moment that you had no time to think? If you saw somebody charging at you, you wouldn't think once to draw a blade. But words are different. But still, emotions play a big part in our reactions.
And most orcs would be able to control those emotions. These
Orcs, but not visitors.
outlanders, if they cannot control their emotions, they are not reliable. Particularly not such that we should invite them to join our ranks. We are a culture that has grown out of such ways. Though the humans and the other elder races think us to be still in the throes of such undeveloped emotional control. We know better. These have not yet learned that. What was that?
He's like, hold my ball. I was like, no. And I saw you do that, and I was like, what are you doing? That's that was not me. No.
This is the first, as well, them being in our settlement. Now, mind you, us going to other settlements? Would our senses be not heightened? Not ready to strike firsthand?
It's just nothing like that. As this exchange happens, Purple One stands, takes a step forward.
Oh. What the fuck you doing, man?
I do not wish to speak out of turn, but I clearly see that there is a difference in culture that does certainly play a heavy part in what has happened today. It sounds to me that there is a lack of equality rendered between genders in the present culture here. That is not something that we have in our culture. For that, when somebody is spoken ill of only because of something they cannot control from birth, it can elicit a level of rage. And in our culture, if somebody is to speak ill of anything, that individual is always ready to defend themselves. When our Chronus struck, she was fully ready for a defense that never came. So, the force may have been excessive by your standards. But it was level to ours.
Oh,
Lessig, the prime elder, the most aged of the elders, stands from his position on the far side. At the moment, only Borsal, Pelg, and Setsgrove are on your side anymore. Lessig stands and says, orcs have outgrown rageful response. But it would seem that the Outlanders have outgrown sexism. That's all well and good, but a man still lies dead. An Outlander's blood, or an Outlander's blade still drips his blood. Close your thigh.
She wiped that off, actually.
No, she did not.
it's on her thigh.
On the blade, yeah. Sorry, I'm
The blade itself is now clean. Her leg is
Strixus will stand as well to speak.
If punishment is what you need, then Exile is always an option. Have her not stand foot in this place again.
Wait, and then it stops. Have her. It stops.
Yes.
If justice is so desired, perhaps trial by combat.
There will be
Some snaps.
some snaps on that one.
But will we risk losing another one of our orcs?
No one said to the death. If you wish to judge whether or not the victim, so to speak, was dropped upon without a fighting chance, or if he ever stood a chance in the first place, then trial by combat can very easily negate that.
Combat was the problem! Lessig says, trial by combat is an old way. It was valid for a long time, but yet another thing we are trying to outgrow. It answers only blood for blood, broken bone for broken bone. It does not solve the underlying.
You say you have outgrown this. You fight each other with words, yet you commit to raiding parties to send out to pillage the very lands that have kept you from becoming something as them.
You answer your own argument. The humans, their settlements, their raids have culled our numbers for century upon century upon century, limiting our growth, forcing us into Stone Age mentalities and keeping us there. We have evolved to what we are in spite of them and because we hold our own.
I find this admirable. Survival is one of our core tenets as a species. But growth and propagation of our own strength is also important. Before this unfortunate event, we came with an offer. One that would see you brought out of this Stone Age, as you put it. I will not apologize for my soldier's action. She will not. But it was, as disagreeable as it is, one of the things holding you back was removed. As I can tell by many of the faces in here, even among your elders, he was not, well respected. His views were archaic. I would imagine he would have held you the entire time. Prevented, even if just by the principle of what we could offer you. A death in this is regrettable. If exile is what it takes, by all means, have us never step foot in your city again. However, holding this over someone so... I'm trying to think the words. Holding this over your newest leader before she's had a chance to make her mark
would keep you in this stage. The man said she was untested, and that I can attest, if a word of Outlander can be trusted at all in this place. She is blood. She's tested. Brought you more wealth that you had ever gained before. I imagine those of you descending against her were quieted by the sheer wealth brought. That may have been with our assistance, that is not denied. But it was her, Makara, who did this. It was Makara who brought this to you. And despite the bloodshed spilled, it is Makara who brings you the opportunity to reforge yourselves.
Jessic stands and says, "Give us that one's life and we will hear your offer."
We are not taking a life. I do not care what the council will have to say on this. I will not permit this.
Sorry, you need to take a moment here. Disregarding the word of the council, explicitly announcing that you intend to disregard the word of the council. Costi Sestra. As you're speaking, she stands and sits next to Clonu.
When that is said, I point at the one. Who was it speaking? Lessing?
Lessing, yes.
I pointed at him and was like, if you want her head, come and take it. No?
You merely prove my point. We have been on a centuries-long journey of evolution, and you would have us step backwards into times from which we have already survived.
The arrow must be pulled back before it is shot forward.
You're aiming your bow at an empty future. We offer progress. You fear the humans. And as I've stated to Makara,
That one sends another wave
Mhm.
through, a wave of disagreement.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
I look to Makara. Shall I tell them what I told you? The capital city of Korra is a cesspit that bears no fangs at all. Its armies are senseless idiots. The teeth you fear don't even work. Save maybe one if they even know how. The king is a drunkard. Its castle is crumbling. Your raids have done more damage than you ever knew. The power of this land is a facsimile, a shadow. A shadow you've been afraid of because you thought there was something behind it.
Borsov stands and says, then we should have no trouble taking it without you. Banishment! Banishment! 90%. Helg stands. Doesn't say anything. Lessig says, this council now stands united against you, Chief. Will you accede to the will of your people? The call has declined from execution to banishment of the Outlanders. Your request that no blood be spilled, no further blood be spilled, is answered and should be satisfied.
I wish to voice it. Banishment doesn't mean we can't still do it. We just can't come with it. This feels fine.
Can you give me a presence check to make sure? No. She just received an unexpected voice in her head that could cause a reaction. So.
You said presence?
Yeah, say 13. Give me a 13. You may control yourself.
$13 on the dot.
Okay. That's all you needed. There's just a hint of a flinch, but it doesn't cause you to outwardly react or
It's the first time I've done it to her, anyways.
It's distracting it.
It's one of those things, too. Technically Croc.
This
Croc
doesn't
flinch.
feel like Croc.
No, it does not.
This does not feel like Croc.
But I'm just saying,
It's a little
the
greasy.
the voices in her head. Yeah. Overall, she's not gonna say a word. She's just gonna nod her head in acceptance of banishment.
This council decrees the Outlanders to be banished from GrimFang. Take your murderer and be gone from this place.
At this point, too, Makara is gonna stand, walk over to you guys. She's gonna untie Chronus, and she's gonna walk with you guys.
Once we're away, I'm kind of out. I expected to find warriors in the place.
This is the shit I do.
They don't even see their own hypocrisy. Speaking of avoiding the old ways, when it is that's keeping them savages.
That word in particular, that you know how it was intended to sound, and so you're not going to ball up your fist and punch him, but that word in particular has been thrown around by the elder races about your people for centuries. That's a hard word.
Yeah.
It's the N word.
Hmm.
Huh?
You should remember not telling that. It's a thing.
Oh. She's taking it for this long. Oh, damn, we're changing recipients now.
Well, maybe.
On zero chance, just
Okay, I don't like this.
when secrets are going this way
Yeah.
and people are agreeing.
Listen,
Yeah.
some people made their beds and now they get to lay in it.
Really? Okay.
I suppose we're not going to get those trains.
Maybe not to the full degree. I can still maybe talk with some of my people, see if some are still agreeable with me.
You have quite a few detractors. But the majority of the council seems.
Yes.
They already think us monsters.
So, the Orcish way, the way of this method of debate. These people are not now your enemies. Egrok and Pormu might still be. But what happened with the changing of seats is a way of saying, this is where I stand on this argument, not about you and your leadership.
Yeah.
This was about whether or not a murderer should die. And in that, you lost all of your people. But this is just one argument. You haven't, your leadership is no less stable than it was yesterday.
Right. But still, after that, would any people volunteer to even try and train Outlanders? And that's where her mind's gonna go. It's even.
Can I even get somebody to go train?
Yeah. At this point, if she's got to do it, she's gonna do it.
I'm just continuing my thoughts. Like, they already think us monsters. I don't believe my talents would have a problem with a decision as me.
There's a good chance for me to be able to prove that we're monsters anyways, given what we have.
You have the information we gave you.
I do.
If they feel they can march, so be it.
And I will let the council do it on their own terms.
I suspect that it won't happen. Not quickly.
Not quickly, but I will let the council run and see if they can do things better without extra support.
By my read of that, they're more interested in protecting what they already have and not going to risk marching. That was bravado. I could be wrong.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Before you take off, Chronus.
Mistress.
Just gonna walk up to her. Just gonna take a blade, cut her hand, and kind of use her other hand to help smear the blood. And she's gonna put her hand up on Cronus's face. To me, you are one of us.
Eyes get red. And you can see a tear starting to form. She clears her throat and says, thank you, Makara.
I'm sorry to have put you through all that. But this won't be the last. Fine, they turn a brighter shade. But this won't be the last we fight together.
One core is 6. That's kind of business.
Definitely.
For your eldest.
Mm.
I'm sure that they would love to see what we can do. But I'll try to get a message to you. I think it's best they see what alliance they're just It's true.
Guys haven't told your ante go away.
No, they're still here.
So who knows?
Where Makara is now.
Yeah, those are new, by the way, yeah.
At this point, she's not going to question it.
She's just distracted by the fucking puppies.
Yeah. And they know where to go, so they can just pop in and find you.
Right.
We will send. Basically, yeah. When we're ready, we'll send. You can gather your people to come and see what they've done.
Yes.
The horses are brought up around to the front gate, just outside the front gate.
Well, since she's not going to have somebody tell you, she's just going to give you a brief description of how to at least make the horse a little more comfortable on your guys' ride back.
I was already going to ask, can I try to emulate how that guy was riding when I saw him?
It's not quite enough, good enough yet to warrant an experience. So, we're just say I won't make you roll for injuring your horse after what she offers you today.
Enough to at least keep you guys centered enough where you're not breaking the horse's back as bad. Lean forward, not back.
That is comfy.
That is a hilarious thought I just had. I picture Fick, like, eventually very comfortable on his horse, and he is literally just laying back there on his horse like this, just going,
Well, he weighs nothing.
little twig.
Yeah, I'm skinny. Fake is very skinny. Not a lot of muscle mass.
You're all mind, anyways.
Yeah, big hit.
Chronus climbs up onto her horse. She holds her hands out to you. She pulls her away and starts on down the road.
Look, this world's changing. I do hope your people can change with it.
I hope so too.
Just,
Dinner was lovely.
Take it. due to everything I've lost my appetite.
This is the same night. It will be well past midnight by the time everybody, you guys, by the time you
Yeah,
guys
we
get
didn't get
back
to
home.
sleep.
Yeah. Gonna go back to our hut and just fucking.
Right.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a pyre tonight, anyways.
We're probably going to have to make camp well before we can get back. Just to rest our men on our horses.
Yeah.
Just find a place, clear out the grass so we're not easily snuck up on.
Like the obsidians. Yep.
Or anything else that might be in the area.
And I'll have, as part of the watch, I will have my Rift Stalkers basically patrolling a little bit, because I'm imagining their senses are a bit more acute. Plus, them big fuckers are going to keep anything smaller
Away.
at a distance.
Right. Can you please, and I'd like to start a tally.
Ooh.
I need let's say a plus D20. Need to see. That's not enough. 11. I'll need 11 hash marks. A hash mark is one hash mark per point over a target number when you make an animal handling. At 11, that type of order will be consistently obeyed.
So they turn into a vomit.
Eventually, you will have kind of that. You won't be able to do the long distance thing, but you will be able to issue those commands with gestures and looks and sounds and stuff like that. So, in order for this to work, you will need. This is a little more difficult because you're asking for the repeating pattern. So let's say target number is 15.
Animal handling is not on the list.
No, we're using what is it?
How about a crit?
You can get them to patrol. Yeah, you can get them to patrol anytime you need them to.
Double sixes.
Nice, very nice. So yeah, now you need a command list.
Yeah, I'll over the fire as we're sitting here, just taking a moment, probably just the two of us for a little bit. You seemed rather satisfied.
I was less bored than I was expecting to be during this meeting. Don't laugh like that.
I'm sorry.
I'm certain you'll be happy to inform Father of the crumbling alliance.
Nobody said it was crumbling. It's not in a great position, I will agree to that. But nobody said it was crumbling.
Be that as it may, I'm sure you'll be delighted.
I don't know if delighted is the right word. It is unfortunate that currently our list of allies is Makara, Tex, and the Goldsmith Guild. But aside from that, we're still new here. There's plenty for us to work on. Most of it is knowledge of present customs, which clearly is where we lacked today. But that's an easy thing to fix.
I wonder if Alphalos will see it that way.
We won't know until we get the report. Unfortunately, but there's little else we can do about it right now.
You're strange to me.
How so? I know the obvious way, don't mention that. But how so? The non-combatant part.
You and I both know the game we are shooting today.
I doubt you understand that I'm not trying to live.
That's what I can't do. You have undermined me as much as you have to me. And don't deny it to my face.
I will tell you. Undoubtedly, I do not wish to live.
And what do you want?
I want you to be safe. I want to be comfortable. How else can I do that outside of not existing?
Then why not? Then why leave the cave at all?
Because I am curious. I like to learn. And this new world is so much for me to learn. I'm excited. I am afraid of what could get me. I'm not going to. But I like to learn more than I am afraid of not being to learn.
Where were you living?
For fun fact. I was working in the coin house. Which kingdom? Which kingdom? Horses. What kind of question is that?
Simply a curiosity. You don't talk about the people.
I had to learn how to survive.
Flabby, 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 flabby.
I spent too much time with soldiers. The people of Warsis think closer to me. So I wonder if you maybe you grew up somewhere. Tried.
I am from horses, just like you.
Insight check.
Give me a perception. It'll be instinct.
Going to spend one of my 3 paradise. 17 with hope.
You are confident that he is telling the truth. On top of the vibe, stories of people transferring from one kingdom to another, they are not unheard of, but they are rare. The reason that you asked this question is demeanor and also his coloration. The King Lassive of Bod. Pinks and purples and light teals and turquoises, those kinds of colors, Slenish colors. That he does match that description, his bearing and his coloration. it was a worthy question. But with that role, he's not to send up where he is.
You have to forgive the suspicions.
I don't match.
It's simple as that.
Yes. I understand.
Where's your mother from?
Horses.
So far as you know,
You match your demeanor, your coloration matches more with Bard tribe. With Bard. And transfers between the peoples are rare
And difficult. I have thought of transferring to Bard myself. I
You
would
tend to
fit
be in
there.
better company.
I would fit there. But I did not have the coin myself to do it. So, I learned my way around surviving the horses. I'm smarter than most of the people around. It's easy for me to take advantage of that so that I can survive. There are many facets that I don't care to resort to. I don't care for this. But that doesn't mean I don't care.
As I've said,
If I can have the chance to walk away without exerting much energy, outside of thought, I will take advantage.
you say you have no interest in...
I don't want to sit with it. I don't. There's too many daggers for my comfort.
You prefer to sit behind.
That's not unfair. It's a fair, safe place.
And prevents the one from sitting in the throne seeing the dagger you have pointed at its back.
Why would I have a dagger if the person protected me?
Why indeed?
Sure. It does mean no bet.
So I take it you're on my side when it comes to potential succession.
That's not unfair to say. I'm sure both of us would much prefer Father stay on the throne much, much longer.
I agree.
But if someone were to take the throne in Father's stead, I would prefer you to.
Given that you haven't met Beatrix yet, it's your only option.
Yeah.
You're inherently inclined to agree with that.
I would not trust Beatrix with a fork.
Yeah.
Have you met our sister?
No, I've heard she exists. I've not heard many great things aside from she exists.
Upon meeting her, you would understand why. But family squabbles aside. I want Father to... I want his empire to grow. And when the time is right, I step in. There's an order to these things. As I'm sure you know.
Yes. The best I can do is help where I can. The only reason I would undermine you is to make sure that I'm safe. I will point out that the only reason I'm in this is to save myself. I do not wish harm upon you. I do not wish harm upon Father. I want to be safe. I want to live.
Safety and knowledge are not always the same.
There are many knowledges that are dangerous themselves. There's Orrery.
Is the Arcanist has learned that?
Yes. I'm still curious as to his temperament towards us.
It was chilled. Meeting. Guarded. Curious.
Given where we are, I can't argue with it.
No. I do wonder if he would be able to get the drunkard or the king to listen to him.
Given his introduction, I'm not going to put my chips in that.
Just drop something.
Progress needs to be made.
You were told within the next few days that you would have information, yes?
Yes. That's not what I mean. I've potentially lost 6,000 soldiers I already promised.
Well,
Due to someone I stood for.
so just because we're banished doesn't mean they can't still work with us.
No, but that counts. Way.
Yes. The Theorarchist is in the way, but we don't know if he's actually for us or against us.
I doubt he's for us, considering his attack.
Fair.
And considering their first motive was execution, which we would have done the same, admittedly.
Yes.
Though there wouldn't have been a council about it.
Not like what was said exactly?
He discounted us because Chronus was in such a seat of influence. Because she was a woman.
I still don't get that.
I don't either. Unfortunately, I had a stumbling of words, which is what led to a moment in which Chronus did what she did. And I still stand by my original intent. She could kill 100 of them.
Undoubtedly. Given that he wasn't even ready for her?
No. They...
She's laughing.
And if this were in our culture, the man would have died, but he wouldn't have had the circus.
He at least would have tried to defend himself.
He would have died with his blade in his hand, that's assured. He would have at least gotten his blade out from his sheath. This guy...
If he was lucky, maybe he would have left you a skull. If he was lucky.
This guy was... Were it not for his shitty mouth, I would have felt as though I had slain a child. There would be guilt. He was so incapable.
They speak of not returning to old ways, being evolved. They did evolve, but they evolved in a cage. When they built on themselves. They were so frightened they had no tell of the opportunity they had in front of them.
stuck in their own ideas of what they had to do to survive.
I wonder if they attempted the same kind of communication by the others.
There are other species.
Yes.
They've only tried to talk with voice.
It certainly seems so.
Perhaps we've at least momentarily lost the assistance of the universe. There are others.
Yes.
Others who perhaps would not be so disappointed to us.
That will take quite a bit of discovery. And time.
So, remembering back, was it mostly humans in Quorum?
No. It was a fair mix of wildlings and other races. This far back in history, there are not a lot of other new races.
We're the last ones.
You are the last ones. That's right.
So literally, this is the end. This is.
Oh, you're right. Okay. No, that's yeah.
It's all mixed, but I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of disintegration.
Right. So
You can't say that word fastly.
So no race is right now older than the wildlings are 700 or so two what?
500.
Yeah. The race the wildlings are 500 years old right now. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for you.
Who was the first? Was it Pheal or Pheal?
Halo was the first.
Oh, Naomi was the first.
I don't have the wrong order.
So in world history, 1 to
In the
250.
Discord.
Yes. 1 to 250. The second moon, brother Neo, brought the wildlings.
Eventually, so Naum was the second one.
Yeah, the second.
Halo was the first one who was there already.
Yes.
Okay, so I do have it correct. Okay,
Yes. The first moon to arrive was the.
gotcha.
And then the wedding of the sons was Ishana and Aina. And then
And that brought the Fungal and Dracon.
and then the Rifting was the fairies and us.
Yes. ... Okay, so
But yes, 5.
so none of the races are so well established that they are in rulership capacity anywhere on the planet. None of the new races. So there will always be, at this point in history, at least a 50% human, dwarf, elf, or elder race population.
That's what it would be, because the horse is like the goblins.
They're still considered elders, though.
Right.
Yeah, just like the orcs, the dragons, and
Oh, the giants are all elder too.
giants are other races as well, and gnomes as well.
Another avenue we could explore. The settlement we had listened to, the one before us, leading the king, was beseeching for a coin to fix their docks.
They or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably like a cave.
It was a TH.
Yes. That may be something rather easy for us to assist you.
You have those promissory notes. We've already promised the coin, the gold guild raw.
Fatali.
The promissory notes would likely be a better choice if we're to offer that.
Yeah, but it seems like the Gold Guild only took what they had in hand.
I don't think they had enough. I think that means they didn't have enough of their coinage in the city.
Yeah, they're planning on paying us over the next month or two for what they already have. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. So, yes, the promissory notes probably will be the better choice, but that doesn't exclude some of what's left over.
No, we just need to be careful about how it's used if the Gold Guild finds out we're giving out raw samples.
Yes, that is definitely true. There is caution to be taken there.
We could also look into hiring mercenaries.
Where would we do that, though?
I have a bird that could help us.
Your friend with the information.
If the orcs are going to be stubborn, much like back home, you can buy knives.
That seems simple by itself. You've already bought one.
Yes, you can buy anyone.
Given what the Gold Guild seems to react to, yes.
It is a blow to lose, or potentially we've lost the orcs. But we're not without options.
I still don't believe that was the loss we think it was.
I agree, but it certainly is tense.
Fair. A few backward steps doesn't mean we can't leap forward.
No. I did have half a mind to kill them all. That's the issue there.
And I'm glad you refrained. That would look bad for the remaining.
Yes, but it would have been much easier.
Democracy is not easy. It's not supposed to be easy.
Why do you think we don't have it?
But we do. Who do you think feeds them? Who do you think lines the pockets of general pockets? It's not fair. It's not. It is democracy.
I don't think the proper term is democracy, but I see the point you're making.
Can we pull back?
Makara!
What time were you supposed to meet Titus?
About this.
I believe we had agreed about 2. That's front gate.
How do you prepare?
Well, definitely bringing
was
a
a
bowl
lovely
of
heart to
stew
heart.
with me. Did promise him that.
That was a love heart to heart, though.
He's like, listen, I don't like you. You don't like me that much. But we get it.
So, yeah. Taking a bowl with me on the road. I already forget his name. Starts with B. Having
Burgess.
Burgess. Thank you. I know I've written his name down. Having him take over the camp while I head out. That way it doesn't seem like an invasion. It's just a one-on-one thing.
Gotcha. It's just about 15 minutes. It's not very long at all. You get out on the road, and in fact, you're only on the road for probably 5, maybe as many as 10 minutes before you catch
I
view
guess.
of the road into town. You start making out the buildings, and there you can see one figure of a guy just kind of standing there. Waiting. It's already there. You approach, and he kind of looks at you for a moment. His eyes go, oh, and then he's like remembering that you're the reason that he's here.
Hello, Captain.
Commander.
Did you sort of forget the meeting?
No, that's why I'm here. I forgot I was meeting with you, but I knew I had a meeting here.
I gotcha. Well, here, I brought this along.
Oh, yeah. So in between bites, he says, Majesty seems to be pretty satisfied with your attentions here. Apparently he had someone ask around at the guild hall. Make sure you guys are on the up and up.
I gotcha.
Brought a lot of business to the city. He seems to be pretty happy.
That's good. I'm glad. We can help. I will say as well, thank you for the advice on those stalkers.
Oh, yeah, we've been fighting those things for a long time. Nasty little buggers.
Yeah, just kind of hope maybe one day we can help eliminate all of those for you, so it's no longer a problem.
That'd be great. He seems pretty satisfied with that. Says, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime.
Then he leans in to try to kiss you.
Okay, I got you to literally just
Oh,
hand up on face.
sorry, that was that not, that not cool?
No, Captain.
I thought I mean,
You fed me, I thought we had to do it.
I thought there was a thing.
No, I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. I do apologize. It's just I don't take into relationships. I'm all just relationship with work, if you know what I mean.
Right. Married to the job.
Yes, most definitely.
I get that.
It's hard to keep up with both sides of that life, so I've decided to just stick with the one.
Sure.
Well, how about this? Just satisfy the content. I will let.
He looks at your hand. And he drops it.
You didn't get it. You don't understand.
That's cool.
You,
It's such a pretty color. What color are you, by the way?
what?
What color are you, by the way? What color is the Oracus' skin?
That is a good question.
if you're from Warsis, reds, yellows,
Generally, flamey tones.
like
your
flame tones.
thick war colors.
It's like a orange, kind of like the Kingdom Hearts there, Outer Ring.
Right on.
makes sense.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like that color. It's nice.
Fire orange.
Bigger,
orange.
more important question. What are your horns?
Yes. These are not. What do Oramalchus's horns look like?
Horn fashion theory.
Right? I feel like they would be pretty average to the populace.
They're kind of curled over. That seems to be the more
Yeah.
the ram horn style.
Yeah.
Do you decorate?
Very lightly. I will say anytime she feels like she's earned a reward, she adds a new ring.
Right on.
But it's very, very,
Every victory is a new accessory.
yeah.
Because there's him and his father, which is like
The big ram ones.
the big wide horns, but there's a lot of decor. There's caps and there's chains linking to other chains and medallions dangling. But then the opposite
Take
side
one.
of that,
I already have. Thank you. And Dad, just break his laptop.
Yeah, I would say for Warsis,
Right on.
ram. But also like how Chronus is sort of the
looks like a mustache.
spirals. Yeah,
What about the
I would say that I personally, I say the three most common horn types are the ram horns, the spiral ones that Chronos has, and actually water buffalo horns. Whereas, like from like Bod or Trod, maybe some different ones. I think for Trod, they're the Truff. They're the sort of
antlers?
Slaaneshi ones, right?
The trough is bod is the Slaaneshi.
Okay.
Trough are excess. They're fat. They're slimy. Whereas the bod are sexy and
Gotcha. I don't remember what colors do you have. Did you ever say what horns you had?
I do. There's a picture.
there's a picture. Yeah,
There.
actually, I should.
I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure I've seen the picture, but I don't remember it.
I know you said.
Alright. We have a linky in the Discord for just all the pictures of all
You
the
really should.
characters.
That is true. So's the Empire. Fake. Here he is.
Oh, okay.
From back.
It's
It's almost sort of more goat than ram.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Sexy!
those are very much closer to the bod horn style.
Once again, yes.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like you're not from Warsis.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What color is she?
Thanks for not being offended.
You're welcome, sir. So just let me know when you're coming back to camp, I guess, and they'll have some more stew ready for you.
Awesome. Awesome. Good play. Good play. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, then. See you tomorrow.
What do you want to bet he's going to try to kiss you again tomorrow? Like he completely forgot. Him.
Honestly, he seems very drunk the way he's talking right
I think
now.
that's
So,
just
like,
him.
That's just him, yeah.
I don't know. That's my first thought.
Watch,
though, is
watch it. He gets drunk. He becomes a savant.
Right?
And then,
Who dead, yo?
yes, I am actually the king. I only
Like,
remember.
that would be a twist, though.
I can only remember when I'm. And then when I'm not, I forget everything.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Goodbye. Goodbye, have a good time.
Back to camp now, going, what the fuck just happened?
But now we know he's monsterful. I don't know what advantage this gives us. It's knowledge we now have.
I don't know if that's the right way to say it. But look,
It's not inaccurate.
there's very thin walls there at the very least. Very thin inhibitions.
She could get in favor.
I'm not sure what favor would very far with that guy.
Yeah.
Then again, if you just gave him like flirted with him a little bit, I'm not saying do this, but if you did, it gives me the vibes that he would tell you anything and do anything you want.
Yeah, yeah. I could see that thing.
There's a movement down there. Like, GrimFang is gone!
Well, they exiled us, so we exiled them from life.
It's well be gone.
Just that they become the 1/4 of the payment due. Actually, no, they would pay the whole thing.
And that
Just pull a Full Metal Alchemist and just Makara, congratulations! There's no one left to oppose you.
The last one.
There's also none of them left to. You're free.
Long rest?
Yay. End results. Yes,
I made an effort.
So listen,
no.
if the goal was driving the wedge, then not so much. If the goal was to disrupt the alliance, 100% fucking win total, right?
What are you doing?
I have to read a thing. Raising its importance.
For my thing, I'm doing the thing to get a hope and working on a project, which is going to be training not only my dogs, but also the talents.
Gotcha. Training in general. Training me.
Training in general. If I can, I want to make Chronus a monster. Basically, I want her to be the best of them.
Gotcha. Okay. She's already inclined to train that kind of hard anyway.
Basically, it's sort of the thing where, like, I've put a lot of faith in you. Show me it's worth it. Because I basically, at the moment, have earned an alliance for her.
Sorry, I know I'm not
You're good.
paying attention because that's Olivia, Discord. Say again.
Basically, during the training thing, I am personally working with her because it's a thing of where I'm showing her, like, not only I have faith in her, but I want her to understand I burned an alliance for her.
Right.
And I want that to sit as a weight with her. I want her to earn that.
That makes sense. That is a little bit extra leverage that you can apply. Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's not about trying to, like, it's not punishing her. It's make this all your fault.
Right.
This is make it worth her.
Yes. So my question to you on a mechanical level.
Mhm.
How should these trainings manifest themselves on the character sheet or in the stat?
For them specifically?
Yes.
can think of a couple of ways. I don't know what tier you put them at. I'm assuming tier 3, because that's what we are, but I'm not sure. Or sorry, we're tier 2 or tier 3? Okay.
Tier 3 now, yeah, right at the beginning of tier 3. What,
Yeah, that's it right there.
This is the talent for the Reaver.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is.
Sorry, I'm getting
Okay.
Jeff, this doesn't help.
No, it doesn't. I'm noticing that. I'm reading it right now.
It says the things, and then it doesn't say, but it says the thing, but it doesn't say.
Right.
It is too specific and inspecific.
Let's go here.
I'm gonna need a proper ruling for that one. What is this? Two in the script would be that the siren turned out so.
Oh, man. Okay.
I am using nothing else. Say, yes, I did that. But also, I didn't do that.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So, in terms of the stat block, I could think of a couple of things. Well, tier 3, so I don't know how that translates into baseline difficulty to hit them.
Right. But you would like to see an increase in difficulty.
Yeah, increase either in damage or the 2-hit bonus.
Oh, there were two boxes.
Yeah, I would say, 2-hit bonus. I don't know what their HP and stuff is going to look like. But, in terms of... It'd be interesting if they had an ability... Like I've said before, I want the 10 of them to feel as though they're fighting with the Force 100. So something along that lines of
Force magnifier
yeah.
due to coordinated
Mm-hmm.
coordinated attacks, or simply due to each one being magnified individually.
I'd almost say do it the way we did the orcs. A unified attack gets a bonus.
Yeah, but the problem is there's only ever going to be 10. The coordinated thing works because they're usually only going to be with me.
Right? And if there's 10 guys, and they're the same 10 guys every time, except for when one has to be switched out because someone got dead, then that coordination is a force magnifier of itself. You know what your other guys are capable of doing. You don't have to remember what guy number 199 is doing, because guy 10 is as far as it gets. You're going to be able to coordinate your attacks and predict their attacks and that kind of stuff. It becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, then I would say basically when working in coordination, it's a force magnifier. Either it's in the form of mini hack tactics, maybe, is like to get an advantage die, or if for more of an active ability, spending on their, like, acting in coordination to get advantage to hit and extra damage.
I'm kind of thinking along the lines of the horde mechanic, which is like the minions mechanic. So we'll investigate doing something like that.
Only other thing I can think of is maybe a bump or two in HP, but that's iffy. Stress, though, because I'm putting them through the rigor.
Right.
So having higher stress might work out.
That's our stress increase as well. All right.
And maybe it's a point of stress for the coordination ability, as sort of a balancing act. So they have higher stress, they have an ability, and they have the ability that they can spend a stress in order to do the exercise.
Right on. All right. Well, we'll look into that.
It's almost 10 hours.
Yeah, that's where we are now. Yeah.
This was a session.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I was not anticipating detonating the Orc Alliance. It's something that historically has to not necessarily survive, but by the time the main storyline rolls around, the orcs have to have been allied with the Infernus for a long time. Enough to have earned their trust and earned a princedom with them. So I was not thinking that it was going to go this way.
Well, it's really easy to reforge an alliance if the detractors happen to fall in a sinkhole.
Right?
Save Makara, whatever men are women
Makara will be fine.
side, and then wipe out everybody else. Send them into the sinkhole.
Right? That's another 6,000 souls towards the debt, too. So maybe that original idea...
The haha funny idea may not be that far off.
Get the elders close enough
And just,
after the sinkhole's already been made and just push them off.
We could also do a thing where, we just rally all the women. It's let's just go full of the opposite direction.
Sexist. We are pulling the sexist out of the order.
Rally the women, sacrifice the men.
I mean, they're the ones that are getting the short end of the stick in these politics.
It's true. It's true.
Because all the elders are men, right?
Nope.
No? Okay.
That was an interesting thing. That when Seskara and Lessig are both female. Lessig, the eldest of the elders, both female.
Only most.
Exactly. Only most of them are male.
Oh.
Because it's just Seskara and Lessig are and Pelg is also female. So that's 3 females.
The 7 remaining.
Of the 7 remaining, exactly. So yeah, I was not anticipating that happening, but it made sense that she would go at him.
Somehow it's fixed fault.
No, it's actually
What you're referring to in that.
So here's the thing. I received a message that says,
Did you...
No,
Motherfucker, did you set this up?
it's not my fault.
no, he all he said was,
Really?
I cannot believe he said that out loud in front of Chronus. When Rezgal said she is a woman, right? And after,
That is what you attached to. That's not what I attached to.
really?
Yes.
What did you attach to?
You mentioned that you would probably have made Makara your second in command.
If Chronus wasn't already there. Or if she was in Infernus, yeah.
That's what you mean by, so I was talking about what Strix said. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I was attached to.
Okay. Well, then, yeah.
The other thing still wasn't wrong.
It's. I thought what I thought because of what you said. Still your fault.
It's all your fault, Max.
It's not what's wrong.
But that,
I can't control Cronus. That's not my fault.
No one controls Chronus. You
Cronus
just
don't even control Cronus.
you just point her in the direction you need her to go.
All right, that's it. We're going to close it up. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
It's all Vex's fault.
No.
Don't fix Vex.
Don't forget to hit that follow button, that subscribe button, that like button. Let us know what's going on. Say something kind to us in the comments.
6 question.
Yeah, let me know what you guys think about Soup Bowl before or after the Solids Bowl. It's very important.
We want to know. Thank you. Bye-bye. Why do you refuse to play the goddamn closer?
Which closer is it?
It's supposed to be this one, because that's the one that's supposed to be loaded.
Have a good night.
Have an excellent night, bud. Thank you.
Maybe no closure. Yeah. Door. Okay. Door. It worked just fine with the opener.
So stupid. What was the name of the theme song for
Wailing Gallows?
the Whaling Gallery? It's gone. Why does it keep disappearing from this library?
That's weird. It's just telling you no.
That's so stupid. All right, whatever. We're out. See ya. Bye.